I forgot to do my going live post, so I'm doing it right this instant. I'm doing it right now. Hi everyone. How are you all? I hope you're having a good day. Can you hear me? Yeah, you can. Okay, good. How are you doing today? By the way, I really wanted to stream yesterday, and I'm really sorry. There was just too much basically going on. www.twitch.tv. There we go. Alright, you've got my full attention. Okay, why is this super low? Let's not. There we go, I think that's better. Going live while going live. Exactly, exactly. Alright, how are you doing, Kevin? I'm so glad my offer of watching paint dry was the one that was the thing to bring you in today. Hi Tarmax, hi Galactic, hi May, hi Melanated, hi Padma, how are you doing? Hi The Returner, hi Wild, hi Nilly, hi Kings, hi Leo, hi Nostro, hi Zane, hi May, hi Inventive, hi Smashing, hi Harris, hi AC, hi Odin, hi Dr. Don, hi Logan, hi Sams, hi Maud, hi Queen. Oh really, Queen? Finally, the full attention. Hi, Clementine. Mr. Piggy! Tier 3! A whole year! Thank you so much. Yes, Queen. Exactly. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. My goodness. Okay, so I may have packed... Hey, this is so apt. I packed my hairbrush. Therefore, I'm just going to comb my hair through with this clip. On my main browser. Oh, that's so annoying, Queen. Are you on mobile now? Oh my god! Besides the DeviantArt logo, you're so right, Clementine. That's how many paints we're on. But that needs to be updated. So I did one on Sunday. So today, that was 658, so today is paint number 659. Oh! J-Arca, thank you so much. Go, I know, right, May, I definitely need to do that. I used to have one. I think there is actually one somewhere here, because I was using it to mix latex at one point. But I just didn't want to tell anyone, and then I left it, and then I don't know. No dingle hopper. This is a dingle clip. It doesn't matter. Thank you so much, Jay Harker. 7 months is my favourite number. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Oh, hang on. My sub goal looks a little bit optimistic. Let's change that right this instant. Okay, let's see. I've been like running around trying to get everything ready. A dingle-ish. A dingle kinda. I've been running around trying to get everything ready so I can go to London tomorrow and things will be being done while I'm gone. So there is something outside drying, which is NDA, and there are 2 things that need to be sent to the printer. One of them is being printed right now. Oh my god, what have I done? Sorry, that's 11,000 subs. There we go. Missed something. I'm going to London tomorrow. I've got an event. Crunchyroll have invited me to attend that event. They've done something to try and prevent hate raids. It's temporarily caused issues on browsers. Oh, okay. But yes, so I've got an event this week. Crunchyroll have invited me to go to some special event, which is very nice. And that's... why I've been like running around manic trying to get everything to be sorted. It's NDA, but the projects that I'm working on at the moment, that's what I was doing. So one of them will be being printed while I'm away, which is very handy. Like that, it'll be running. It'll be a 3-day print. There is an NDA that is outside drying. That's going to take a few days to dry. Oops. That's going to take a few days to dry anyway. So yes, congrats, thanks guys, thank you. I'm trying to think of what else it's got going on. I think that's mostly everything that I've... Oh no, and then I had to get another project completed. I had to fully finish one project because the deadline was gonna be while I was away. So it wasn't gonna be able to do it. So that's why I was like running around like a maniac the past 2 days. But yeah, because I'm not streaming, because I've got to go to the event, I wanted to stream yesterday. It just wasn't possible. I really wanted it to be possible. It just was not. It was physically impossible for me to be able to make it work, which was a shame. But I mean, I tried really hard. So whatever. It is what it is. But there's going to be lots of exciting things coming up. I'm trying really hard to make sure lots of fun stuff's happening. But yeah. So I think I can go to my trip in peace. I think. Fingers crossed. I don't know. I'm a little bit nervous that the 3D printer will just like cry while I'm away and not do the thing it's meant to do. But I don't know. I can only try. So I guess we'll see. Mel will just stream a black screen with an NDA stream. I'm making this. You know what, Jeff? It's a good idea. I'm grateful that there's a lot of NDA stuff I get to work on. How are you doing, Jeff? I'm really grateful that there's a lot of it because a lot of it's fun. I'm really excited to show you guys what's coming. Basically, there's one. I don't even. I'm guessing as I'm doing it. I'm guessing and we'll see how it goes, but I'm really excited. I'm trying my hardest. It's such a good way to force me to learn new skills very quickly. And I like that. You know, you guys know I like learning lots of new things, but yeah. There we go. Alright, so today I'm wondering, what would Ariel look like if Ariel became a sea witch? I don't know. Maybe it's if the curse was on her. But two things. I initially bought one of these, which is a giant tentacle. Yeah. And then when it arrived, it was all torn and I was really sad. So I messaged the seller and I was like, I'm so sorry, but I think the post has ruined it. So she's so kind, sent me another one. But then I was like, I was looking at it and I was like, I think I could salvage it. Bits of it will be difficult, but I think I could definitely salvage it. So I'm thinking that I don't know how I'm going to do this. We're still going to have the red hair, but that might be the only thing that exists to identify it as Ariel, to be honest with you. That could possibly be the only identifying factor. I don't know where I'm going to put these tentacles. I also have another one. I have this nasty one, which I've actually used before. I used this one in an Ursula piece. I kind of want to do what I did last time, which is a tentacle day. And you know what? That's why I was late. It was because one of these, I had lost it and it fell down the back of my, it had fallen down the back of my wardrobe and I was like, oh my god. But I didn't have the heart to like do a tweet like, sorry I'm late, I've lost my tentacle. Anyway, so I'm not sure where I'm going to put them, so we'll figure it out as we go along, as always, because I don't know what I'm doing. I just make these looks up. So let's figure this out. Let's take one of them off. I kind of feel like this looks good over the eye. Whichever, maybe it goes this direction. It didn't fall into the PC. Not today. Not today. Today's a good day. Nothing fell into the PC today. I have put the PC underneath the table though to try and make a bit more space. Unless stuff falls into it. My cam link almost falls into it because of the way I take it out and I just kind of like leave it there. But it hasn't. Oh, it's quite a heavy one. Right, okay. I don't know if I want this to go up the neck, but maybe we will, because it would look pretty nasty. But then again, let's see. So if we have this horrible tentacle kind of like crawl, oh, what if, I don't know, what if it like crawls upwards like this way? I don't know. Oh, 10 minutes. Truly. I know, it makes me laugh so much when people are like, oh my god, like you must spend like yeah, I come up with a rough idea, but then I'll just go and like, for instance, like this one, I was like, yeah, I'll do an aerial look. Tentacles. And that'll be as far as it goes. Hi Najini, going well, thank you, how are you? Hi Farm. So, I mean, I just find it works better that way. I literally lost a blade when I dropped something. Oh my god! You dropped something and it went into the fan and the fan broke? Okay, so I'm thinking... We've got one. I just hold that there for now. Ooh, what if it goes that way? What? Yeah, okay, hang on, I think that, I like that better. We'll hide the end. Hide the end of this bit. Alright, let's just hang that off there. And then we'll, hang on, I've got all of the empty wrappers together as well. Let me just, okay, then we'll open this one. I hope this one's gonna, I hope this look turns out. Maybe, I genuinely think the only thing that's going to make this look like Ariel is the red hair later. Maybe I should find the wig now before I cover my eye. Alright, and then if we have like this. Okay, so then that, and then this. Alright, I'm kind of liking the look of it so far. Alright, yeah, and then that's going to go over an eye. Oh, and then, question though, do we need the other tentacle? I mean, part of me's like, yes, but if I use the other tentacle, I could save it for Ursula, but... And the Sunday project went well. It did, thank you. I sent it to the client. I had to finish everything. I sent it to the client, and the client is happy. Probably a good idea. Yeah, we'll find the wig first. So what I don't like is when it's symmetrical. So let's see how we can... This is the one that like broke in the post. So let's see. Maybe this one can go... Oh, do you know what that's like? Oh! Whoa! Yes. Okay. Everyone, you have to put your imagination. I don't know if it's me, but the music. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. 1 second. How's this? Is this better? Giant bit of dust, doesn't it? Okay. How are we feeling about Ariel? Dead. Witch. I don't know. Whatever. How do we feel about destroying... up Ariel's design with tentacles? I feel like this makes sense. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I've actually decided that I don't care what anyone thinks because I think it's a good idea. Let's see. You think that looks like a condom? Jack, I've got some real questions for you. I have some really strange questions. I think you need to see a doctor immediately. Or an exorcist. One of the two. I think you're doing it wrong. Mm. Yeah, nah, Jack, you want to get this checked out like hell, like, dude. I really hope you feel good soon, alright? I don't know, like, priests, I don't know. What do they use in fast? Sage? You need some in. Careful. Okay. Let me find my red wig, because this is not going to be good if I'm digging while I'm covered in prosthetics that could peel off me. So let's find the wig now. Right, let's see. Okay, my chair squeaked and I thought somebody was said something, which was... Right, let's see. Red wig. Huh, I wonder maybe it... No, I don't know. Do I go with a dark? No, we'll go... Oh, I could go with a dark. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to go with a dark red. What colour is this one? And you're showing us tentacles. This, I'm doing a sea witch. I don't know what else you'd be thinking. Hello, Beyond. How are you? Squidward's love child. Okay, so this is the dark... I think, is this the dark red wig? Okay, this is like the wine red wig. Yeah. Okay, we have a wine red wig. Maybe that would look good for... Because it's like darker Ariel, isn't it? So maybe we'll keep that one to the side. Where's my bright red one? Oh, did I cut it? Oh, maybe it la, la, la. Maybe, I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe I chopped it. Oh well, if I chopped it then we'll use the dark red one. Okay, I am bad because I have a really bad habit of cutting wigs up and then just forgetting about it and thinking I own the original one that's not been cut up. This is such a bad habit of mine that I've created. What colour is that? Is this pink? Like a dark, yeah! Yeah, I like this, but I have one that's like red. Hi, Seymour. Oh, Full, thank you so much. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you. That's really kind. Thank you. Cut the wig and say save as. If I could, I would. I'd saved a lot of money. Be re-glued together easily? No, because it's like trimmed. It would be the equivalent of you having a haircut and then asking to put some of it back on. Is it this one that was at the bottom? Yes, it's matted as hell, but there we go. There's my Ariel wig. All right, I feel like I'm going to end up using the darker one. Sweet. Okay, guys, I don't know if you just saw the pop-up, but if you don't know, I am fortunate and grateful and honoured to be sponsored by the Deviant Art. By the Deviant Art. I'm Starfire today. By Deviant Art. I'm part of the Deviant Art Collective, and you can have a look at all the amazing artwork that's on there. You can also have a look at literature. You can post literature. Do check it out. You can do !DA to find out more. They sponsor all of my streams. What's new recently? May, I don't understand. I feel like nothing's new. I've got lots of stuff. I've got stuff drying outside that's going to take about 3 days to dry. I've got stuff printing downstairs that's going to take... This one should be done by 6 o'clock in the morning, to which I then need to get up and then send another thing to the printer, and that one's going to take 3 days. And so that's, yeah, like lots. I'm slightly, do you know what? I feel like I should be more stressed than I am. That's how I feel. I feel like I should be freaking the F out. But for some reason, I feel pretty confident about it all. And I don't think I should. Because every time, like, when people like Elise are like, oh, like, you know, so like, what have you got going on? Like, is everything, you know, like what are you working on? And I list out everything that I'm doing, and everyone's like, in the next 3 weeks. I'm like, yeah. And I look at it, and it looks like a lot. But when I feel, like, how I feel like stuff's getting a bit more under control. I feel like I'm in control. Maybe I'm not. Possibility. Davy Jones with just paint. Would you need? I think you could, but it'd be really hard, and I'd prefer to do it with prosthetics. I think. I feel like you're weirdly prepared. Do you know what? This happens so much. I feel like getting the wig early is cheating. Too much structure in this stream already. Yeah, I feel like with a lot of cases, I don't know. I don't know if it's like, I don't know, maybe I'm getting cocky. I don't know. Maybe I need something to go drastically wrong so I can feel a bit of pain. I don't know. I'm going to tie my hair into a low ponytail as well to prepare so I don't have to stretch too much behind my head and like rip off the prosthetics. You'll know more after. Oh, you have a doctor's appointment tomorrow? Do you have to go there or do they come to you? Because I feel like they should come to you. Yes, so. Oh, I don't know if I've got any like stains from the NDA paint. Maybe that we could use as like clues. Oh, here's one. Whoa. Operation October is in full swing. Yes. I actually turned down an NDA today. Has Star Wars Lady express? Oh, I tell you what, I think I might have made Star Wars Lady cry yesterday. Because I was trying to, I wanted to sign all of the cards, all of the collector cards, but then I got confused very quickly. Oh, Grail, back off! I got confused really quickly as to what I had sent out and what I hadn't sent out. Which sounds like it should be really straightforward, but I can tell you right now, there is nothing straightforward about signing 250 cards and expecting yourself to be able to keep count of them all when you've already sent some out. Well, all your giveaways have been sent out, but I think I signed 250 cards last night, and then I couldn't remember which ones I had like sent out and what number we were up to on some of them, because then I got confused and thinking that I had done more than I had. Oh my god. And I texted her, I was like, I think I've ruined your spreadsheet. It was like, she was like, but nothing's changed in the spreadsheet. And I was like, exactly. I was like, I don't think there's any way you can figure out what I've done, because I don't know what I've done. Anyway. Yeah, I signed. Yeah, thank you. I signed 250. So they're all ready. They're all ready and they're all signed. So whenever you guys win, they're all ready to go. Okay, Nostro. I hope it goes really well. But yes, signed all of them. All good. Right, what I'm going to do as well is I'm just going to protect one of my just going to protect one of my eyebrows. Most basic signature. Yes, exactly. I do think I'm happy with what it is. The thing that just a line, like an X. The thing that gets confusing is because I write on every single one I write like 1 out of 50, 2 out of 50, 3 out of 50, 4 out of 50, because I mark which number you get, right? And that is where I was getting confused. Because even though I lay them all out, you kind of go into robot mode. And when you start going into robot mode is when you start making mistakes. Anyway, figured it all out. All good. Revised signature is just a 7. Getting a stamp with your signature. Oh, signing it's not the problem. It's numbering them. Do you know what? I was thinking this. I was like, if anybody has to go about my handwriting, I was sat there. I was like, I'll ban them. Yeah, exactly. No, so I don't have a problem. And to be honest with you, I like signing because I think it's really special for you guys to be able to have something that's signed. But yeah, it was a bit... I was getting a bit lost. What do I need? I need that. I need this. But yeah, I've got stuff to make everything else easier. So that's all fine. I need those. I need that. I need that. And ooh, where is the... Ah, is this the one? Yes, and I need that. Okay, awesome. Part of me was also thinking it would be cool if I was like, what if Ariel was a pirate or something? I think that one would be quite nice. Of course, Harris, of course. Because my handwriting is awful. I just find, I don't mind my handwriting. I've tentacles in stock at the ready. I know this sounds really stupid, but yeah. Miss Fortuna. I don't know who that is, I'm afraid. Surely the claw. Yeah, it was tricky. It's going really well, thank you. Red Hood, how are you? I was very productive today. Oh yeah, there is, isn't there actually, Xaven? There's a pirate. I did get a League of Legends wig, I think. Oh, nice, Red Hood. Who doesn't? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys? Can I have ones in chat if you play League of Legends? Just out of interest. 1. 3, not anymore for a long while. Oh, isn't that you used to? For what, sorry? 1 if you play League of Legends. I just want to know roughly how many. You played it before, but not in years. Oh, the sound balked. 2, so bad at Dota games. I've never played. Oh, right, okay, so not too many League of Legends players in here. 1 used to. I got a wig for, is it Ari? She's got like blonde hair and pink at the ends. You watched it on Twitch. Try it a few times, but it's not my kind of game. I've seen it and I can see it's not my kind of game at all. I just look at it and I know. Is a fox. Yeah, with the little ears. The KDA wig, I've got that. I bought that because I saw it and I was like, oh, I'll give it a go. You know, I think a lot of the character skins are beautiful. Truly. Right. Exactly, Jeff. I was just watching it and I just felt like I didn't really understand. It's the same as when I watch like Hearthstone. It's because I'm too impatient to understand. Like, I just don't care. I think the character design's nice though. That's the thing that I love. I like, and I know full well all I'd care about is the character design. Cool, isn't it, Pavlova? Clancroft. Alright, then we can peel this away. Let me know. Got to play Hearthstone with the devs about... Oh, wow! That is really cool. Right, we'll put that powder there, and let's just pray that we don't drop it. Actually, you know what? I really don't trust myself, so I'm going to put the lid on. Hi, Max. How are you? I stopped playing it for reviews because people were so toxic, and then I watched Arcane and it brought me back. Do you know what? I really enjoyed Arcane. Because I kind of was a bit like, I don't know if I like Arcane because I don't care about any of the characters, and I watched the first episode. I was like, okay, now I care about the characters. Yeah, Arcane was good. Arcane was really good. I thought it was beautiful. Right, let me just put my extra prosthetics over here. No, hang on. Do I want... No, yeah, no, it's fine. I just think for me, I like the designs of people, but I don't like the actual look of the game at all. You need about 2 to 3 episodes. How many episodes were there in total? I can't remember. I thought it was really pretty. Like, the whole thing, I thought it was really stunning. I really did enjoy it. Not enough episodes. It got renewed, didn't it, for a season 2? Jason, thank you so much. 19 months, thank you. Alright. I'm going to try and adhere the prosthetic that's a bit broken first. Because it's all kind of torn. Do you know what? I actually think I could probably just glue just the thing on. See how the last 2 episodes wrap it up. I don't hate the series, but I feel like the writers haven't really found their groove. I feel like it seems like every episode doesn't the flow is strange. I agree with you there, Jeff. I think that it doesn't flow. Like, for instance, like WandaVision flowed. There was a good flow to it, but I think the flow in She-Hulk, I'm confused almost. Storytelling, yeah, I agree, Clementine, I agree. I'm not sure where they're going with some of it. And like, why did I need to see that part? Is it in this series, or is it because I need to know it for something else, or, you know, is it just a bit of fun? I don't mind. It's just that I feel a bit confused. I agree. Yeah, I agree. It does feel quite self-contained. Like, okay, this is happening now. I agree. It will be interesting to see how it's wrapped up. I mean, like, I like the show, but I'm confused a little bit. I'm a bit like, okay. And I think every time an episode is released, I'm excited because I think it's going to answer the questions I have. And so, like, I still want to know, like, I guess, I don't know, I want to know more about, like, the designer that creates the clothes. You know, I want to know more about certain things, and I like, no, I actually don't want to spoil it. I don't know if a certain arc is finished now with a certain person. I'm confused. Or I can't watch it. I'm still enjoying it, but I do feel like the flow is strange. I agree. Lots of questions, not enough answers. Only had one case. Emil, I thought she... Yeah, and I kind of feel like, okay, Because I wouldn't want them to do what they did with Daredevil, where to me that was almost like too much lore, and I was pretty bored because I just wasn't interested. So part of me is a bit like, well, at least it's not like that. But I do think they would show it in a way that's a bit more fun. But I don't know. Like the Abomination one, like it was really funny to see that as a case, especially when you understand them a bit. Oh no, because we also had the court case with the guy for Megan Thee Stallion, didn't we? We also had that one. But it felt like that was just something like a 5-minute thing on the side. Absolutely loved it so much. Yeah, Jeff. Like those bits. But I do feel a bit confused as the flow. Some cases take months or years. Yeah, you make a point. So I just think it'll be interesting to see how it wraps up. But overall, I do feel like it's an introductory series. Like, okay, we're being introduced to a new character. But I preferred the flow in like WandaVision. Plan for the series? I actually don't know. Pavlova. I have an idea. I think I might do Snow White. And I might do Belle. And I want to do oh, I've forgotten her name. I'm so sorry. The woman from Notre Dame. What's her name? Yeah, Jeff, do you know what? I feel like that about quite a lot of shows. Like for me, Esmeralda, thank you so much. Because the one I want to do for Esmeralda, I have to build something though. Thank you guys. Yeah, Esmeralda. I want to do Esmeralda as if she became a gargoyle, or is it a grotesque? I can't remember which one is which. I want to turn her into a gargoyle. But I need to make the gargoyle ears for that. I have the nose. It's a grotesque, isn't it? Yeah, I think you taught me that, didn't you, Queen? Yeah, I thought it'd be quite cute. Then she would become a gargoyle. Yeah, yeah. There is a difference because one of them isn't one of them for drainage, and the other one is just a decoration. I think you did bring it up to me before, Queen. Yeah, a pretty cool Meg. Oh, I do have one for Meg as well. I want Meg to be like god of the underworld. Like I think Meg would be. Hi, Vector, a secret found. Yes, thank you so much. Gargoyle spits out water, and the other one is the statue. Yes, yeah, I thought so. The gargoyle is for drainage. Yes, perfect. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for all these subs that you guys do for me. This isn't unreal. Yeah. So I've got ideas. They're probably gonna run past October, but I don't really care. You know what I'm like. I just do whatever. That's what I'm thinking so far. Okay, so this is the broken prosthetic, which is fine, but I'm going to just try and make it work because I think it would be a bit of a waste if not. Yeah, I think it's known that there is a difference between them, but it's like a technicality. Will Satan be gaming on Hallows Eve? I hope so, but essentially, at the rate everything's happening right now, I'm not going to promise anything, just because I'm getting like last minute NDAs coming up left, right and centre. So I really want to, but I don't want to, promise something that I can't deliver on. But yes, so I want to turn Meg into a gargoyle. But yeah, I need to make like the gargoyles. I did get a... Hang on, I'll see if I can show you. I'll show you some of the prosthetics I have. Okay, so these are, you guys might remember a few months ago, I did a huge prosthetic order. So this one I almost used for the smile video. I bought it because I wasn't sure how long it was going to take to arrive. And it wasn't going to go like across my mouth here. I was going to do this prosthetic as if it cuts all the way up on one side. But I bought it just in case before the look was signed off, because I wasn't sure how long it was going to take them to create it and then send it to me. But I mean, this is just like a wound, so I can use it for a zombie or anything. This is what I was planning to use for the nose for Esmeralda, because I was thinking like as a gargoyle, you know, I have the nose, which I think it's basically a bat's nose, and then I was going to create her ears. So that's what I need to do. I need to create her ears, but I can do that now because you guys gifted me the head, like so, because this arrived today. So this was really helpful, so thank you. This is called an armature head. This one is Alana, and it's what you can use to like build and sculpt stuff on. And it's so handy. I needed it today, and it arrived just in time today. It's so perfect, so thank you for the armature head. Oh, guys, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We funded it last week. I'm so grateful. This has made such a difference already. The thing that's drying outside would not have been possible. Like, I physically don't think I would have been able to do it unless I had this. And so I've marked out where else I need to do stuff. But yes, so now I've got this, which makes things a lot easier, because it's the back of the head that I needed. What's the name? This one's called Alana. It's already named, because there's Alana, which is the... Oops. Which is the woman's one, and like a size. And then there's Ed, which is the men's one. So I got Alana. And so I was thinking like this might make it a lot easier to help sculpt stuff that I need. Not like major sculpting, you know, like I'm not gonna, oops, like making like serious SFX masks. But it's sometimes that I need more of the back of my head and I don't have something for that. Goals arriving, yeah, so helpful. Do a burned version of Esmeralda, but never a gargoyle. Oh, I haven't seen a burned one. Oh. Hey, Alana. And then I got some... So, Belle, I was thinking could become part of... part of the furniture. So I got these like gear wheels and like little clock parts because I thought they would be quite interesting. So I thought that would be quite nice for Belle, is, you know, she becomes part of the castle, I suppose. I haven't really thought them through. I just saw them and was like, Belle. Okay, so I think Snow White is quite a boring one, but I think it might end up being quite... I think it makes sense, and I think it could be quite pretty. Regardless, this is a mouth. Regardless, this is a completely different one, but this is like a torn mouth that I found, and I thought that was really cool. And I could always, you know, zombify anything. Like, that's the thing with zombies, isn't it? You can zombify anything, literally. And then, so Snow White, I genuinely think could be quite boring, but I bought a lot of prosthetics that I thought were very pretty. Haven't seen so far. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like working on a bunch of them. Like like all of these prosthetics cost like, I don't know, like 300 credits, which is so extortionate. Anyway, Snow White, to me, I was just like, what if, you know how like the forest is like really haunted at the beginning of the film, the cartoon, and it's like, it feels really creepy and haunted. I was thinking like, what if the haunted forest claimed her? And to me that made a bit more sense, because when she's in like the glass coffin or whatever, wherever the hell she is, I was a bit like, what if no one ever came and then she just became part of the forest? So I understand that's probably like, I didn't want to do like, oh, she did get poisoned by the apple, because I wanted to do something a little bit different. But I was thinking like, what if like the haunted forest claimed her? So I got a bunch of like leaves and like, and as if like, you know, this like, it's almost like, you know, when like it's kind of like slowly like grabbing and burying her. And so I thought that would be quite interesting, and then have a bunch of like leaves and she ate everyone. Snow White became the zombie. So, oh, thanks guys. guys. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really too sure about them. And then for me, Ariel, I was like, well, maybe Ariel can become like a sea witch or something, which is what we're doing today. But I was thinking again today, I was like, it would be quite interesting if like, maybe like, what, if Ariel was like some kind of like washed up pirate. I don't know, you know, because I feel like you can kind of do whatever. Like the story doesn't really have to make too much sense. I think before I was worried like this, that it wouldn't make sense, but I don't really think it matters anymore. Right. So this one, oh, I think I have to put one on first. Yeah, I think I should put one on first because I think that's going to overlap it too much, isn't it? Look. Okay. Well, let's sort this one out. Cinderella to a scarecrow. Snow White to a poisoned... Wait. Snow White to a poisoned zombie. Belle, female beast. Yeah. Alice, White Rabbit, Sleeping Beauty, Maleficent's pet dragon. Ariel turns into an eel. Ooh, that's a cool one. Rapunzel, Gothel steals her youth, and Wendy turned into a pirate. Oh, I forgot about Wendy. I never really liked Peter Pan, so I wasn't really... so I completely forgot about that. Everyone, I see a lot of people play with Tinkerbell as an idea. Or like as a character to play with. Okay. Let me think about the best. Okay. For some reason, my metal dish is underneath that. Okay. Pirate Tinkerbell! Ooh! That would be quite interesting. As if she joins, what's his name? Hook's side. Captain Hook. Wait, no, is Captain Hook a pirate? Or is he more like one of the, what do you call him? Is Captain Hook a pirate? I can't remember. Oh, he's literally got a hook, hasn't he? Wait, yeah, so Captain Hook. I can't remember. Yeah, I never really watched Peter Pan. I didn't really like it. Okay, I'm just pouring out some product. I don't know what it was about Peter Pan, but yeah. Becomes a dark fairy instead. She becomes evil. I thought she just dies if she doesn't get enough attention. I can't remember the story, but is that not what happens? With honestly, oh, cute! I don't. That's all they actually have plans for. The thing is, though, like I was kind of like, I wouldn't mind if I did some more in the future. Okay. Oh. I need to film. Don't I? George, you know what? I think it would be better if I started filming from this bit. She dies if people stop believing in her, but I was going to change it up a bit. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I got confused with the actual story. That's my fault. If people stop believing it... Okay, so it wasn't attention. Right. Hopefully, I can figure out how to salvage this prosthetic, because it's broken, but that's okay. I'll do my best. How are you doing, Zero? Vanellope from Wreck-It Ralph. You could do a cool glitched out version of her. I have seen Vanellope from Wreck-It Ralph. Do you know what? One of the things about the Disney thing is I forget how many characters there are. I completely, like, blank out because I completely forget about loads of them. Yeah, there's so many, truly, and I genuinely feel like I can't remember. Queen. What was the last one I just did? Oh, Aurora and the Dragon. A Moana chicken crossover. Do you know what? One of the things that I really don't want to do though is I kind of don't really want to do anything that's a little bit too... I'll just pull that off, it's at the back anyway. I don't really want to do anything that's a little bit too gory. Because I feel like I just want to do some of my own stuff. I don't know why. I was thinking about just like straight up murdering them. But then I was like, nah. Yeah, like the yeah. I just don't really want to do anything that's a bit too like. Yeah. Oh, she got corrupted. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Like if she got corrupted from the island, that's a good idea. Oh, I've Cinderella's with a glass slipper. Yeah. And I'm like, I don't have a problem with them. I just don't really want to do one of those myself. Moana was so good at looking after the island that she became one. Moana just becomes an island. That's it. That's the makeup look. Don't question me. She turned into the genie. I think that would look quite nice if she became a genie. What was the storyline of Aladdin 2? I remember a golden hand, and that's it. And like was there like a tiger cave, or am I confused with something else? Turn her into an Animal Crossing island. Grows on the side, she wants to later rest on an island out to sea, but becomes one. Wait, but she becomes one with water though, doesn't she? Like, what if she just becomes a boat? There's been 3 Aladdin. Wait. Consecutive, O'Connor. Like, are you like one after? Like, was there Aladdin 3? Or are you on about the fact that they came out with a live action? And Prince of Thieves. Oh, I didn't know there was 3. Queen. Like a foghorn. I didn't know there was 3. I only remember the one with like there was like a golden hand or something. Prince of Thieves is the one. Okay. Oh god, have I seen Return? Oh my god. Okay, maybe I've even seen it. I can't remember. Okay, I kind of feel like with this prosthetic, a lot of it seems like I could just glue down the actual tentacle. Which I know sounds crazy, but it feels like it would be pretty solid enough that I actually don't need the encapsulated part. And then also, because it's a tentacle, it wouldn't be weird if that part like did lift and flopped forward. You see what I mean? So I think I might pull it apart and then just use the actual tentacle. Because I genuinely don't think I need all of this. I think I can do it. Anyway. I'm doing it. Because I wouldn't mind if it didn't fully sit, because it's a tentacle. Yeah, wrap it around like a necklace. I could do, but I want it to kind of like sit a bit asymmetrical on here. Anna stays frozen. Yeah, I've seen the ones where Anna just kind of like freeze. I think that one's a nice idea, where she just like, sorry, not a nice idea, what an awful choice of words. No point in not, yeah, exactly. I genuinely don't mind, like, I'm imagining this look a little messy anyway, like she's literally underwater. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, so the part of me thinks that can do that, and then it can go like up the neck a bit more. So see if I spin. The film would end would end so much earlier if they just got killed by the, like, abominable snowman thing that Elsa uses as a guard, which honestly is not a very good guard because, what, like 4 of them got past? Including a reindeer? Like, they got past this giant guard? Like, if the guard was actually decent and not just scary because it was big, I think that film would have ended a lot earlier. Maybe it wouldn't be a children's film then. Mikey! Nice prosthetics. Yes, correct. These are the type of prosthetics these are encapsulated silicone prosthetics. But I've just removed the encapsulated part because I didn't really think I needed it for this one. I wouldn't mind if they kind of flop forward a little bit. How are you doing today, Mikey? I was thinking about you today for some reason. I can't remember why. Oh, because I saw your Cult of the Lamb drawing. Thank you so much for your subscription. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, wait. No, when I was in Japan and I was looking after a dog that used to eat snow. Like, what if Sven just ate Olaf? You finally finished the Cheetos. Oh, my God. Mate, you savored those like hell. I have to paint all night long, but otherwise no complaints. Oh, do you have commission to work on? Prosthetics. Oh, do you, Tortoise? That's funny. I used to always say hospital as hostiple. Hope the week is starting strong. Oh, yeah, Mikey, it is. Thank you. I just had to finish up on a sponsored piece yesterday. I've got an event in... I've got to go down to London because I've got an event. So I'll be leaving tomorrow. I've got a... I've been basically running around to make sure everything is going to be good for when I'm gone. And I've got something that's printing out at the moment. And once that's done, it's going to have to be changed over to the next print. And the next print's going to take like 3 days. And I have something outside that's drying. And that's going to take days to dry. And I had to build that today. And I had to use the armature head, which I'm glad I've got because that's so handy. We funded it last week. And it arrived. I'm really happy about it. I keep forgetting that they existed. Who existed? Hi, Sharnada, how are you? Do you know what I always forget? Hi, Mercenary, how are you? I always forget about the rock gremlins in Frozen. Skin is so pretty. Thank you so much. Ah, Sharnada, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, lovely. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. This is going to look so much worse when I put the final prosthetic on. I am excited. We'll see what happens. The trolls. Are they literally called trolls? Yeah, I always forget they exist. I think they're my least favourite part of the film. I don't like them. I don't like those. And in Moana, I don't like the lobster. An Ariel Ursula hybrid. No, I'm just turning Ariel into a sea witch. My own kind of design. We're just waiting for stuff to dry. She's gonna look pretty awful. These prosthetics are fine, but there was no point in me putting these on last. Oh, no, I hate them! What's my favourite makeup brand? I don't really think I've got a favourite makeup brand, to be honest with you. I use quite a lot. I personally prefer to use stuff that's affordable. I'm not really interested in the luxury brands. And I'm also not that interested in, like, celebrity makeup brands at all. Somebody pointed it out to me and I can't unsee it. It's like when a celebrity comes out with a makeup brand or a cosmetic brand, you have to see it as merchandise, and I can't get that out of my head because I think it's correct. I think that's a really good way to put it. And so, yeah, I don't really have one. I just use lots of different stuff. I get sent a lot of different I get sent a lot of products, which I'm really grateful for. And so, like, I'll just use whichever black eyeshadow I can reach at this point. Hi, Gary. Hi, Rhonda. How are you? Oh, yeah, right, mate. And skincare, celebrity skincare, celebrity cosmetic, and it's like, oh, yeah, you have to see that as merchandise. And like, obviously, I don't have a problem with merchandise, but I think when it comes to things like makeup, I'm a bit like, oh, you make a solid point, actually. Do you have any preventing it? Yeah, you can use good setting sprays. One of them which is really handy is the Kryolan one. And like also depending on what you're gonna do, like maybe try and avoid pain, like doing your hands. Just in general, it would probably be easier if you just avoid it. Okay. That was such a great episode. Tatiana, yeah, like that's the thing. Is like that's exactly what it is, right? It's merchandise. You're doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. Did you swap your keyboard? You know what? I didn't. I will be honest with you though. I haven't really been on my computer that much over the past couple of days because I've been. I had to do another body paint on Sunday. Oh, you know when you just scratch paper and it just it sends something straight through you. Anyway. Like certain types of paper and you scratch it and it just anyway. So I did that on Sunday. On Sunday I had to do another body paint and I was really adamant that I did not like try and watch anything while I was doing it. So I was trying to make it go as quick as possible. And then yesterday I was video editing, so I didn't really use the keyboard that much. Mate, I haven't got it yet. That's why. I was going to get it, and then do you know what? I was going to get it for this event, and then it was for I was going to get it especially for an NDA, and then that fell through, and then I was like, oh, and then it was a time when I had to send loads of stuff back, and so I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess like I'll leave it for now, and then I completely forgot about it, to be honest with you, and then I was going to get it for last week, and then I was like, oh my gosh, and I was going to get it last week and pick it up in London because I know I was going to go to the Kryolan store because I was like, oh my god, I need it now, and it was going to take a few days to arrive, and then I didn't go to London. No, not last week, 2 weeks ago. Full paper with my nails, mate. Oh, it makes your teeth hurt. Yeah, because I was going to go get it and then didn't. Right. Oh, maybe I should. Right, what is the best way to attach this? Let's see. I'm good, thank you, Lexa. How are you? Over the eye this early. Yeah. Right, I think that's going to go there. So let's mark it out. That is so cheap. Wonder why chat is not full of highlighted messages. Oh, because it's irritating when people do it full of highlighted messages. So I ask people not to do it unless it's important. Ariel belongs to Ursula and becomes like a literal. You know what? Yeah, like that's quite like. Okay. Soul Trust. Please don't highlight every message. That's really irritating. Solid Spiders, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. 14 months is insane. Thank you so much. I read every I'd say I read 99 out of 100 messages in chat. So I mean, so it's fine. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What colour would you like, Soul Trade? You might have to wait a minute. Alright, you might have to wait. Just a little preoccupied at this second. Okay. Oh, it's quite a big prosthetic when we look at it from that distance. Christ. Alright. White, please. You can't have the white light. But I can do green. I'm better now because you're live. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right. Now what I need to do... Ursula versus Mira would be interesting. Oh, as in like in a fight? Soulchild Studio, if you save up your points, when you get to 300,000, I write your username on a piece of paper and then I eat it. Well, I've got 2 lights, so maybe I can make one of them green. Oh. Oh. There we go. Yes, we've had a few Cananimals being redeemed. Hi, Hulk. How are you? Right. Are you currently... Oh my god, what is a Cananimal? That's 300,000 channel points. I will write your name on a piece of paper and then I will eat it. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Of course, thank you. Eat your soul. Cananimal. Canimal. Oh yeah, I haven't got a clue. I don't know. That is a lot of channel points. Considering you've already redeemed one. Okay, let's see. Oh, I still haven't fixed the blurry thing. Oh. I'm a mess. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Well, apparently, like, I'm just gonna be blurry anyway. Oh, no! Oh, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Is it though, Mel? Is everything fine? I'm gonna do the same Disney song. I'm trying really hard to think about the best way to do this, but I think you're all just going to have to listen to the song that I'm going to be lip syncing because I haven't charged my old phone. Make crow noises. Why? What do you think an animal sounds like? An animal? Can animal? Leave me alone. Be right back. Okay. Do you like the camera strap? That's funny. Okay, I realized I could mute. I realized I could mute the thing. But then you wouldn't listen to anything, but whatever. It was better, trust me. Okay. So, I did it this way round. So, I'm just going to make sure that I know no glue where my eyeball is, which is here. Oh, do you know what? Like, I'll just tape it. We'll just, it's fine. Everything's fine. I think I need the eye patch. This is what I should be filming. Yeah, do you know what, mate? That just ran through my head just before you said it. Hi V6, how are you? Why would the dentist tape your eye? It's May, surviving. Oh, V6. Guys, I feel like you've all been going to the dentist wrong. I don't understand why has the dentist not been taping? Around, or is it? Yeah, no, it's still open. Hi Tozilla, how are you? Oh, the Sea Witch from Ariel. This is going to be Ariel as a Sea Witch. Okay, yeah. May told us, I can't remember when, maybe Saturday, that she had, we were talking about having teeth pulled out. We were talking about dentists. And May said she woke up mid surgery of having her teeth removed, when she was having her teeth removed, and the dentist who noticed that she'd woken up just taped her eyes shut. Just taped them. Was like, no. Oh no! When you can buy a blender so cheap. Do you smoke or drink coffee? Optometrist, no! The dentist the dentist just takes her eyes shut. What? Yeah! Alright, as good as new. Captain Hook, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for your job and your role. Which I'm starting to feel like doesn't make sense because I actually don't think Captain Hook wears an eye patch. But it doesn't matter. Any pirate. Where's the dentist? There we go. And then this can now attach nicely, somehow, onto here. This is going to be hell to get this to stick to my face. But whatever. You hurt your eye? Thank you. It's cosplaying. Hi, Insel, how are you? A lot of pirates with eye patches were not blind. They had another reason for eye patches. Were they saving their better eye? Just in case? Oh my god, was it so that they could look down a cannon properly? They didn't have to like close one eye. They always had one eye shut. So when they looked down and they were aiming, it would always be as if they've got one eye shut. You know, like you like close one eye and you like really like try and like line it up. Do you know what, Jeff? I don't care what reason you say. It's wrong. Yeah, so they could line up their shots. Was so when they went below deck, they moved the patch to the other eye so they could see much better in the dark. Oh, you're joking? Oh my god, I thought you were joking. I'm so sorry, I thought this was a joke. Oh my god, are you serious? Like they could have... Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about that. I cannot believe. I thought you were joking. Thank god. No, are you... I'm so sorry. I just want to process this information for a short while. Yeah, right, Harris. But look, I didn't think they'd go that far. Like, when I used to do photography in the dark room, in like the red room or whatever you would have called it, whatever. I can't remember what you call it anymore. Red room, right? Can't remember. But you just give it like 15 minutes and you were all right. Yeah, but like, I didn't think that they'd do this like permanently. A contemporary kelp. One eye? Well, I thought you were lying. I honestly thought that's a really funny joke. Bought a ship in the dark hull. Oh, I see. Oh, sorry, because they needed to, they were beat. Oh, okay. It doesn't work if you cover them both. They have it on and off, only for... I'm sorry, but I'm feeling a little bit like pirates are a bit underappreciated for their genius. I've got no depth perception. I can't dip into the bottle. I'm not as good at... Oh my... No! Give me 15 minutes. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, Queen! Thieves are quite inventive. I cannot believe that... I am so sorry, but when they would capture pirates, instead of being like, you've been really bad, I don't understand why they can't be like, oh, I see you using that eye patch. Here's a Nobel Science Prize. Oh my god! Can you believe that people... Oh my god! Why didn't any of the pirates in Pirates of the... Why didn't Pirates in Pirates of the Caribbean have eye patches? Did they not figure it out by that point? DVD movies. Whoa! You've been... This is unbelievable! Disney couldn't afford the eye patches. Oh my god! You know what? I'm sorry I doubted you all. I thought you were joking. I really thought you were having me on. Because to be honest, it does sound a bit like a joke. But at the same time, I am in absolute, utter disbelief that pirates were like storing a large pupil for later. They're like, I got 2 eyes. I'll save this one for later when it gets dark. Oh my god! My stream is so educational. I don't know, Twitch, I don't know if you're watching, but I applied for brand ambassadorship 7 times. What 7 times between friends? But look how educational my stream is. We're talking about pirates. I would have thought something just went down and I missed it. Hi, Superman, how are you? It was the parrot. Wild. I just thought it was like cartoon-like, storing large for later. Truly, I feel like I learned so much. Because you had been really bad. Look, if you can't explain things in simple terms, you don't understand it at all. Thing is about me, I won't use jargon. Did we discuss why pirates are a patch? It's the only... We did, Clementine. We just found out and I thought everyone was having me on and I was like, yeah, haha. Good one, everyone. Jesus Christ. So this is right up my alley. Yay! Also, I thought it was cartoon nonsense. Like cats with... Ah, yeah. I can't believe these cartoons have made sense this entire time. I was distracted. Oh, Clementine. Do you know what? Do you know what, Clementine? You would have only added to the moment where everybody was like, everyone said the same reason. And I had a moment of visible confusion. Wait, are you being serious? I can't remember the last time I watched Mythbusters. I think the last episode I watched of Mythbusters a long time ago was when they were testing out being in an elevator and the elevator and how you would survive if your elevator was crashing. And I don't remember the results, so I'll probably watch it again. Mythbusters. Exactly, right, Clementine? I wouldn't put it past you lot anyway. To plan something to confuse the hell out of me. Bob. Are you joking? You gotta jump. Yeah, but like, you don't know. You don't know when it's before the ground. Just jump a little. But how do you know? The doors are closed. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought this was like... Ah, yes, and then when I've timed it perfect, I was wondering. Okay. Mate, do you know what that reminds me of? Is Boaty McBoatface. Okay, in the UK, they did this public campaign to name this boat. I don't know, some big boat. I don't care. And I think Boaty McBoatface won. But then but then I think the boomers got upset that Boaty McBoatface won, and they didn't want to name it Boaty McBoatface. So they didn't allow it to be Boaty McBoatface. They changed it. They decided the public can't be trusted. The name of a smaller vessel on board, the David Attenborough ship. Oh, they named a smaller... Like, oh, you can't have this one that you rightfully won, but you can have that dinghy over there. Oh, nice. They did the same thing in Los Angeles with bike share called Bikey McBoatface. You can never have the public name something. They will. But Boaty McBoatface, they changed it to David Attenborough. Okay, but these... Alright, well, at least there's something. They named the sub. To name things. The public can't be trusted. I agree! But we tried to name something, and then like, they didn't go through... Like, you said we could name it, and we did. And now you're going back on what you said. I really struggle to see how this is our fault. I don't know. Like, we voted and decided that was an appropriate name for a boat. We can all tell what it is. It's got boat twice in the title. My depth perception today is gone. I'll just squeeze that inside my nose. %, less perception. V6, I think it's more like 7% perception. The new Green Lantern animated film, you'll love it. It's got Sinestro in it and a few other characters that would make good paints. How are Davy Jones and the other mates in the locker doing? Do you know what? I haven't kept in touch. Oh, this is really pushing my nose to the left. Hang on. Oh, well, I guess that's the way it's got to be. Is my no... No. Oh, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my stream. My name is mcroft07. I classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. And today, I'm turning myself into a sea witch. It's my own design, don't take it. Does not want to stick there. It is in quite an awkward space. Oh! What the hell is that noise? Oh. Blind spot on the right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was my phone vibrating, but it was underneath a bottle. So it echoed throughout the entire bottle. Gosh, this is not designed to go on such a place with so many face contours. Pavlova. You wrote, oh, they're working on my end. Alright. I think now's a good time to do the next part of the video that I'm filming. Just shut up! Oh, sorry. No, you're. Oh, sorry. You're talking about the emote. You know what, Jeff? It doesn't matter. Sorry, Jeff. I take it back. I'm sorry. Jeff, I thought you were talking about seeing something behind me. And then I didn't I tell you to just shut up? I thought you were trying to wind me up and saying there was a ghost behind me. Jeff, I'm so sorry. It's not my intention to hurl abuse at you. Oh my god, I'm sweating. She's not sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't hear the sneeze happen. Oh my god, I just breathed in a certain way and I felt a draft go onto my eyelid. Anyway, just 1 sec. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you. I was just saying it looks really horrible when it gets like this. Like, I might try and restick this little bit here down. Later. You find this bit terrifying? I feel like it might only get worse from here, to be honest with you. All right. Okay, I'm gonna try and See if I can add a bit more glue here. And try and glue this bit down. My nose is being pushed! Alright, well, whatever. Tentacle difficulties! Yeah, the dangly bit's weird, as I agree. Alright, we're getting somewhere. So, I kind of feel like this would almost be like an infection. I tried to beat LNZ to a to a joke pun earlier by just saying anything that was related to his joke and just seeing how he would react. Because he said a joke in the mod chat, and then I what did he say? And I was just trialing out a new way to deal with LNZ. Where is it? LNZ wrote, I can't believe someone broke into my house and stole all my fruit. I am peachless. So I just wrote apple burglar within like half a second because I saw it come through. And then he didn't really, I could see he didn't really know what to say. And then Dusty wrote, haha, I get it, Mel, because an apple is a fruit and he's a burglar. I don't understand your joke though, LNZ. And then LNZ started explaining it. LNZ was like, because peachless pun. Peachless is a pun on speechless. And then Dusty said, I think we should leave the jokes to Mel. And I said, try harder next time, LNZ. So that was what I was trialing out today. Just to see what would happen. I genuinely didn't know how he would react. His explanation was fruit. Get out my stream. So I was just trying to come up with anything. He's not here to just see how he would react to it. And I really feel like he just kind of like was a bit like, what? You know what? This thing, it has to stay because I realised I've got to eat. It's whatever. Hi Dusty, we were just talking about you. We were talking about how you got my joke earlier from LNZ's peach joke. And my joke made sense, but his didn't. That's what we were talking about. How are you today, Dusty? Extreme facelift. Just do what I do. And apply all these tentacle prosthetics all over your face. His jokes never make sense, but... Dusty, when you replied in the mud chat earlier, I practically screamed. I like... Do you know what? Dusty's always humoured me. And I appreciate it. Right, now we're just going to have to do all the makeup with one eye. I'm hungry. Alright, we'll make the infection some kind of colours. Maybe purple. No, but I did receive a Game of Thrones makeup thing today. Night, Dusty! It's on my Instagram stories. I got a beauty blender that I... Hang on now, see if I can just show you. I don't know where it is. I can't see much. I got this and I thought this was pretty funny. I have a chair for my beauty blender. I thought that was quite kind. It's a toilet! Yeah! Isn't that cute? Sponge throne. So my beauty blender gets a chair. Yeah, this is with Makeup Revolution, in case anybody wants one. It's quite funny. I thought it was... No, I did find it pretty funny, to be fair. I was looking at it and I was like, ha! Yeah, I thought it was good. The tweet said Cruella. My tweet doesn't say Cruella. Does it? What does my tweet say? I've lost it. There's too many notifications. Hang on. Live for another Disney look. Watch paint dry. Oh, V6, that's so cute. Really? Is it because I have hair that looks like Cruella? Oh, Refinery are tweeting about me. Oh, this is nice. Why is my phone buzzing again? Sorry, everything's going off. I think somebody was talking about it. Must have been about my hair. What? I'm so sorry. There's so much going on. Sorry, I think I've just received a message where I think somebody wants to... I think someone's trying to set me up with someone and I've just had to tell them I'm not single. Hang on. What is doing? Excuse me? I can't see the message. Excuse me, no. And you're not interested. This feels like a moment for both eyes. Alright guys, I'm just gonna leave my phone next to me just in case I get revenge case. I just oh, singles in your area. I'm so sorry. Because I feel like it seems like I made this stuff up. Please no. My life is just genuinely this chaotic. Maybe I should send him a picture of what I look like now. What's the number? Alright, well... Right, everything is alright. It's fine. Right, we're just gonna carry on. Nothing to do, literally. Alright, everything's fine until the next thing I was telling me. Oh, hang on, hang on. I can't send photon now. Not quite in my best. No. But it would be complete with all of the typos though, I see, because I can't see. Why does this have to happen now? I don't want to be like, I'm too busy, but like... Until the next chaotic event. Okay, look. Closing my eye to blend this out isn't really working because usually you have to use the other eye to do this, don't you? So I guess I'll just do this with my eye closed. Okay. So far. Just guess. You have to go off experience for something like this, don't you? Yeah. Right. Okay, good. We're doing alright so far. Okay, apart from the fact that my nose is being pushed one way when it should be over there, but whatever. Oh, it's fine, because I guess I can pose like this, and then no one has to nose. No, but I feel like you've come in here with some bad news, but you've been distracted by my eye. Oh, hang on. I have to check the 3D printer because apparently it's misbehaving. Wait, who said next chaotic event in 3D? I can't stand it here. I think it's fine. Oh, go for it, dwarves! I hope you enjoy it. Oh my god, Zio, if my internet went out now. After I've just applied like £40 worth of prosthetics to myself. Alright, let me try and draw my eyebrow. We're gonna have to give her an evil eyebrow. Did I... what bet? I didn't see the bet, Mort! Chat died for you. We're having glitch.tv again. Oh, that'll get scared. Okay. No. Apparently my printer was making noises, but I think it's fine. Hi, Unicorn. How are you? I got sesame snap stuck in my throat. Okay. I think the next thing that I might do... Gosh, well... Ariel style makeup. Hang on, this is so hard for me to see over there. Let me have a look on my phone. Right, what does Ariel look like? Maybe we can just go like a bit darker with the eyeshadow and then make this part like more like purples and stuff. Like if we go like darker browns, etc. here. A fish with red hair. Are you telling me how to... wait, like... I've only got one eye. I'm missing parts of chat. Should I do my eyeshadow as a fish with red hair? I lost my eyeshadow brush. I found it again. Don't worry about it. Alright, so we will do this. I just stare at my to-do list. Do you know what? I kind of like it. I think it gives my Bits Goal character. No, I'm gonna wear a red wig for Ariel, so I don't want everything to be too red. Are you calling me a fish? Look at this. Theodora, professional lurker. Theo, if you were a type of fish, what type of fish do you think you'd be? An orca? I mean, yeah, I forgot, like, that exists. I was just thinking, like, cod or haddock. Orca's a good one. Yeah. I hope I'm a salmon, because they're tasty. I've always thought, if I'd like to be a bear. Like a brown bear, because they eat, like, raw salmon all the time, you know what I mean? And salmon sashimi is my favourite. So I kind of feel like it would be nice to be a bear so I can have salmon all the time. Easier. I'll be honest with you, it's actually alright. I've done worse looks before. Well, actually, I've already done this look before, but I did this look with Ursula. It's fine. For makeup for 30 minutes, in the end, I started seeing black dots. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know if it'll come up in here. I've done this one. I've done, like, this a few times where I've covered an eye. Unicorn, you wouldn't make a very good pirate. A piranha! I'd like to be a piranha. Yeah. I think a piranha would be a good one to be. No, you wouldn't have. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Yeah, maybe a piranha's a good one. Guys, it's good news. I'm not being set up on a date. An angel gets its wings? God, I feel like I say sorry a lot. What about when I say thank you? A blobfish, one of those little, they look like gelatin. Oh my God. Oh my God, hi, we missed you. Lindsay, I'm so excited you're here. I told them about your crap joke earlier that I tried to fix. The apple burglar. Apple thief. Feels like you got a giveaway or something. LNZ, why would you be so sus of me? God, like... Anyway, what's a giveaway between friends? LNZ! Right, let's see. One eye eyeliner. Guess. Guessing. Ha! Ha! My intention is to put a white contact lens in this eye for reference. Let's darken this eyebrow so I look a bit more cartoon-like. Oh my gosh. Hang on guys, 1 second. I've got no depth perception. Sorry. This smells amazing, thank you. Guys, I have a pasta bake today. Hi Hoover, how are you? Hi Celestial, how are you? No stream tomorrow because I've got the event this week, remember? By touch due to lack of vision. I think I'm gonna get pasta bake on my tentacle. Pasta bake's good. Okay, I can't open my mouth that wide. I'm good, thank you. Doing good for having covered one eye for the purpose of makeup. Which eye is my leading eye? I think my left eye is better, but but I'm right-handed, so I always feel like my right eye is the good one. But I think I'm biased. Exactly, Mark. Yeah, that's this week. Basically, lots of stuff's happening in October. So, you'll see. You know? You'll see lots of stuff happening. But yeah, I'm going to Crunchyroll because they invited me to go to an event this week, so I'll be going. Crazy month. Yeah, crazy one. Like there's gonna be a lot of stuff. Gave you a turn? What do you mean? You don't think it's a good look? My eyeball tentacle? I can't find anything. Oops. Your 7th playthrough of Cyber... Wait, have you finished it again? I'm so confused. I'm right, Fair. I know, my blurry vision. Do you know what? I feel like it's okay. Oh, this would be really hard if I really needed glasses. There's a Splatoon 3. Yes. You'd wear contacts. Oh, good point. Oh, yes, I would put contacts in. Everything, see, everything would be fine. Oh. Thank you so much, Sin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 10 months. Heck, thank you so much. Let's see. Are you a big Splatoon fan? So much fun. Oh my god. It's gonna become addictive, Celestial. Don't end up like me with wigs. I had another wig arrived a few days ago. I think it arrived on Sunday, I can't remember. You like Splatoon as well? I've never tried it. Do you guys recommend it? See? Barbosa. It does look like it, doesn't it? Can you guys give me like a brief rundown what it is about Splatoon that you like? Just because I've never played, right? $2.31. I can see out of this hole. Yeah. That sounds really cute, Sim. It's like, the kind of shooter that you enjoy a bit more. It's so fun, and look at the gameplay is casual, but has a ton of depth and some are real hardcore. The weapons are so fun to use, and the specials are satisfying. Oh, cute! Is it only online? Or can you do like a campaign or something? Because I thought it was like online only. Okay. What if I type in ARIEL tentacles? What kind of colour? Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of purple and black. This is an interesting piece of artwork. I kind of like it. Look at that. I wonder how fast she can swim with all with all of that. Because surely she'd be able to swim really fast. She's got a lot. She's got a lot to, you know, help. Yeah, it's a really nice design, isn't it? Let's see. It just says it's on Pinterest. It doesn't look like it's got an artist. Alright, well, it does look cool, doesn't it? But you can unlock some stuff through story mode, I think. I assume that's where people get the octolings from, but I haven't completed it still. Oh, okay, fair enough. Alright, well, let's see. Depending on how functional, she just runs across the bottom of the sea. You imagine seeing Ariel running with all those tentacles? Like, what would her tail do in the meantime? Like, just drag across, like, the ocean floor? Because you know how, like, an octopus can run? Like, in water. Would she be running? Oh my god, can you imagine Ariel as, like, an underwater athlete? And she, like, it's like she just sprints. Good night, May! Yeah, like maybe she does like use it for a high jump or something. Oh, Sin, that's such a move. Sin, I'd never tell you what to do, but the new Kirby game has a pretty decent demo. It's free on the Nintendo Store. So, if it's helpful, there's a demo out for Kirby that you might enjoy. Then you're not spending money, you know what I mean? The Kirby game, I liked it. I haven't bought it because it's still quite expensive. It's going to stay that way for a while. But it's fine. I wouldn't have the chance to play it anyway. I really want to finish my pasta bake because I I want to sort the prosthetics out. Do you know what I need, Lindsay? Is like I need 2-bit noises, like sound alert noises, and like people can cheer, whether they and like they can rate your jokes. You know what I mean? Like they can give you like a boo boo boo, or an audience laughter, or a mix of both. Oh, I don't know, Lindsay. I think we do. Lindsay, I don't believe for 1 second that you've left. Hi, Angel Don, how are you? Oh, I don't play aids, I just buy them. I definitely do not have the time to make some prosthetics. Oh, Sin, ignore it. Ignore it, it's from a game. I have once again forgotten about the extension. Not Davy Jones. I don't know, I specifically said Sea-Wish. Am I the daughter of Davy Jones? I mean, I could be. Does Davy Jones also wear an eye patch? Is Davy Jones a real pirate? Because I feel like Davy Jones should be wearing an eye patch. And my pasta bake on my prosthetic. I was a bit stressed out earlier, but I'm fine now. I got quite a lot of stuff done. Okay, good. Ah! Thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you so much, Regal. Thank you. Does it take much time to dry? No, this is fine. I think it doesn't take as long as people would expect. Because you just gotta wait for it to go techie. I have been refueled. I feel loads better. Right, let's see. Which purple do I want to use? I could use this one. I swear I had another. Ah, I like this one. I like this one. Okay, great. Now we can start painting the actual prosthetic piece, which is so much more fun. Okay, sweet. Let's see now. I want my toothbrush for the flicks. I want, what do I want that brush? I'll have a small brush and I'll have, oh yeah, let's go for like these tiny brushes. Gorgeous. These tiny brushes will do me just fine. Okay. Gross. Alright. Do you know what? Let me pee first. And then we will paint. Okay? 1 second. I feel like I'm so all over the place today. I'm so sorry. Okay, look, I'm actually going to do some painting now. Lo and behold. 3 hours in. Okay. Alright, we're good. Okay. We're fine now. Everything's good. Hi, Bucker. How are you? Okie dokie. Ooh. It's watching paint dry time. There we go. For arranging the squirrels by height. I don't mind like that one's such a stretch as well, Lindsay. Arranging squirrels by height. It's a nice one, isn't it? Yeah, I find that sometimes it can be tricky to get a good purple in paint. Because sometimes it can always feel a little bit muddy, I suppose. Plotting something and it's what on earth? What kind of like awful place have you found these jokes? Do you highlight purple with pink for these? I will do, but for purple I would normally highlight with just white. But I want to highlight with pink because I think it will make it a bit more interesting. I think I'm gonna have to like, oh, that goes around there. I think I'm gonna have to like paint foundation onto the white bit underneath it because you can see the like cotton pad. They're just a oh, LNZ! No! Alright, I feel so much happier now that I'm starting to paint this. Right, let's add some more in here. I hope this is going to look okay. Can you imagine if I did all of this and it looked terrible? Well, I suppose terrible being vague here, because it's probably, it's kind of designed to look a bit gross and terrible, isn't it? Are reusable, they look expensive, they're not, no, yeah. So that's why whenever I do these prosthetic looks, like, it's just a massive cost. I don't do a lot of prosthetic looks because of it, but I genuinely cannot remember how much these ones were, but I'm probably wearing like 30 to 35 pounds worth of prosthetics on at the moment. When I did that Regal spider look, I think the prosthetics on that totaled to 70 something. But it's one of the reasons why I don't really do the prosthetic looks too often. I'd like to do them a lot more. But yeah, there's definitely quite a huge cost implication with them. Art is expensive. Yeah, and like, to be honest with you, that's what I mean. This is why I always say, like, I'm so grateful for whenever you guys, you know, support and stuff, because it means like we get to like do fun stuff like this, you know. But I think art ends up being expensive regardless of. I'm not saying, you know, that I'm disagreeing with you or you've said that. I think it's one of those things where it ends up like if I was to do like pencil drawings, then I'd end up with like the highest quality pencils that I'm trying to use, or I'd want to use the better quality paper. You know what I mean? Like everything starts making a difference. Oh, I'm so sorry you couldn't see anything I was doing then. That's okay, I'm about to bring it up all the way up here anyway. And it all starts to slowly add up. Because it's, for instance, like, another thing is if you're working as a I'm trying to think of the word I'm looking for. Right, so for instance, if I was like a professional artist working on like canvas pieces that I was selling to clients, right? For like, I don't know, like four to 5,000 each as an example, then it wouldn't be fair if I was like adding gold leaf on it if I wasn't using like, I don't know, like 24 karat gold in it. You need to then have stuff that lasts. So then you need to make, like, if someone's paying like 4 to 5 grand for an art piece, you better make sure that when that's hung up on the wall, it's gonna be fine. Like, stuff's not gonna fall off it. Say it's like a 3D piece, like the gold on it's real, like that. Like that's the kind of stuff that you end up getting into, and I think it's one of the things that people don't necessarily take into consideration when you work with like professional artists. Like they're working to make sure a lot of stuff will stand the test of time for you as well. And so, like for instance, with this one, a lot of my stuff that I do, I mean, it's still pretty budget, but it's not as budget as it used to be, and I'm able to do a lot more stuff now. But it's just one of those things, like, art is expensive. Art is a luxury, and I think sometimes it can be something that people tend to forget quite a lot. I tried to do like a suit once, but I don't think it worked out very well. I've seen lots of other people do better jobs though. Of Black Panther. I mean, I probably wouldn't do it again. Not bothered. Went through a shredder. It did. But that's not the kind of artwork I'm talking about, right? As I just said, if you're putting stuff up on the wall and it's got gold on it and you're selling it for 4,000 to 5,000, right? Like Banksy's is a very different type of art. I saw Achievement of Critics a few days ago, $50. It was also said that it was the best in all the poses. I assume it will look good long after the artist has passed. Yeah, and like stuff has to be like, you can't just assume. Like, yes, look, yeah, you can do the great, an amazing art piece with some. Okay, I'm not really sure if you guys are listening to what I'm saying, because I will say it again. When it's canvas pieces that has real gold and stuff on it, and it sells for thousands, I'm not talking about a red square piece, or I'm not talking about Banksy. I've specifically stated what type of artwork I'm talking about. So, going back to that point, if you're going to be creating professional artwork, you need to use the correct, and good materials that will last, because if you're going to be, I don't know, right, I'll increase the price then to help it make sense. If you're going to be doing that, okay, well, I'm telling you, if you're going to be doing that, and say you paid 30 grand for an art piece, and it's got gold leaf on it, that gold leaf better be real gold. Put it that way. That's how art works, right? Yes, you can do an incredible and amazing piece that out of, like, I don't know, children's school pencils, but that's not something that's going to be sold for thousands, and is not also something that's probably going to last the test of time. It's expensive because the silicone is skin safe. Using precious metals well, this is the thing. Like, it's like I'm to be honest with you, the prosthetics I'm using, they're more like aimed at beginners, people like me. They're not the most perfect things in the world, and they're not designed to be. But when you start getting into the higher priced stuff and like the custom stuff, then you're entering a different territory. And some prosthetics are cheaper than others. In a lot of cases, I'll just try and make something work. But if I was going to be doing something on a client, I'd absolutely try and make sure I got the best prosthetics I could. That's great for you, Ageldon. But yes, ultimately, like, to the point of high quality sellable art, it's irrelevant. Because if you're using really high, if you're selling artwork for really high amounts of money, you've got to make sure that you're using stuff that lasts. Maybe you're using really awesome, I don't know anything about like oil paintings. You're using the best oil paints that you can possibly buy. That's not going to fade. Yeah, obviously, like if you left it out in the sun for 30,000 years, it's probably going to fade. But it's designed to go inside a house or some kind of gallery, isn't it? So you've got to make sure that you've either like coated it, or you've finished it, or you've used certain things that are going to last. I'm sure if you paid 30,000 for an art piece and it lasted 2 years, you'd have a problem with it. But when you go into using expensive stuff, like art is a luxury, and it's not something that, you know, is as accessible as people might think. No magic markers artwork, which honestly you could totally do, but it probably wouldn't last as long, right? Because you want to go for stuff that lasts, which is what's important. It needs to, like, your artwork needs to survive if you're selling it for that sort of price. High-end magic markers. I wouldn't know enough about them, but yeah, I'm sure, like, because there's obviously like different quality ranges of everything. But yeah, you gotta be careful, like. Pricing is a factor. If you are selling art for thousands or more, exactly. Like, you just gotta make sure, like, I mean, ultimately, the higher the price of the artwork, the better the quality of the materials that you've been using, and so forth and so forth. Like, it is just one of those things. And then submerge them in resin. I'm not sure that would give you the result that you're necessarily after, if you're after like resin pieces, Max. But it's going to depend on what you want to do. Right, I'm going to add this foundation into here. Okay, and then we'll slowly hide and get rid of some more stuff in here. I can't wait to see it. Thank you so much. I mean, I hope so. Because, like, budget can definitely be, like, a really tricky thing when it comes to, like, a lot of artwork as well, I think. Copic brand is one of the most popular artist markers out there, an alcohol-based ink. Yes, I've heard those on Copics, yeah. They are more expensive than any other brands, but people who use them understand that they are so pricey. Colouring with them is still a process towards a colour, where it's all about layering and blending. The markers go on smooth. Yeah, exactly. And they're higher price. It can be. I think it's just getting used to the one-eye thing. Of how you want a boy has to come to an end? No. No, it's alright. Sometimes, you know, when you write something and then you don't necessarily realise how long it is. I've done that so many times. Is my WhatsApp making noises? Okay, I've muted it. You're talking about how you don't use these prosthetic looks, because costing. I was trying to explain for the people who use these looks why they're expensive, but also as an artist, your time is what makes things expensive. Because you wear the price tag. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's so much that goes into it. Just why, like, it is a luxury thing. I think it would be foolish to forget that art is a luxury. Maybe you would have some sort of, yeah, you'd have to do some, I don't know what, though. But yeah, you'd have to put some kind of care into it. Although I wouldn't know in particular what. Oh, thank you for the hydrate there, LNZ. 1 second. Oh!
The time has come. You will burn.
Thank you so much, Secret. Thank you. They can't turn around and say that it's not worth it. Yeah, exactly. It's why I get really annoyed. People get really annoyed about, like, artists' price tags. It's expensive, but it's expensive for a reason. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Oh, I was so close to finishing my t-shirt. I ended up making a list of dono goals, so to fill, because I had to get load of stuff. So this time I actually have a list. Okay, 1 second. I will do the hydrate. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 666. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okie dokie. Right. I am a little bit nervous about the next part, but alas. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a whirl. Okay. Is the purple thing is from Ursula's? Yes. Yes, I was actually I do actually kind of feel a bit inspired by like Ursula's stuff. I fell apart a year afterwards. It would be frustrating. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. And materials they have to buy, and idea creation, and totally original. This, so there, it's yeah. I mean, like this. There is honestly, there really is so much to take into consideration. Oh my gosh. This feels very, very... What's the word I'm looking for? Precise to be doing with one eye. Hard to remove. And do you have anything used to remove them? Yes, you have to remove them with a prosthetic. Well, sorry, with an adhesive remover. So they do take a while to remove. It's kind of annoying, to be honest with you. It's very tempting to just rip it off. But that can damage the skin, so best not to. Makeup for film lasts one day. Yeah, but you're also paying for like the kind of like prosthetics and like all the materials that's gone into it. Because one of the things as well with like makeup on film is usually the artist has to create a lot of the work in their own, like a lot of the prosthetics in their own time. Like that's not done on set, it's all done like that they just create, you know what I mean? But also, I mean, I'm so sure you've seen films where the makeup's been so poor. And it's so noticeable. And the thing about that as well is like, as we see things in like 4K and 8K, etc. Like, it all has to be almost invisible. I'm guessing it didn't cost. I don't know. I don't know. I imagine not. But it was a bit frustrating, I think, because it was quite obvious when you saw when like you see it. And so for me I was a bit like, well, what the hell? But I think a lot of the time it can come down to things like timing and budget. But yeah, a lot of this stuff's super expensive. Oh, really more? Oh, wow. Do you like practical effects more than CGI? I like it when there's a bit of both. But I like it when they don't rely on CGI. I think it works better when there's both involved. As an example, the new Predator film, Prey, I thought that was really awesome. And I thought it was especially awesome because the suit was practical, but then they added a lot of VFX onto it as well. And I think it's when they work hand in hand together that that's really awesome. Because I also think now that we're in like this kind of age, people would almost find it confusing if there was no CGI. Must be difficult with just one eye. A little bit, but it's manageable. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Like, that to me is really interesting. How, like, people will be like, oh my god, let's do this. And then obviously you have to think about how that must have felt as, like, one of the people. Good night, Nostro. As, like, one of the artists or makeup people working. Was fantastic. Oh, I thought Prey was awesome. I'd never seen a Predator film before, but I really, really liked it. I thought it was really good. And as somebody who has never seen Predator before, I felt like it was a really good introduction. I still need to watch it. I hope you like it when you watch it. Yeah, I thought it was really, really awesome, to be honest with you. Not that, you know, my opinion should sway yours, but... in between, you're just as good. Yeah, since then we watched the first one, and it was kind of that. I was like, okay, like I get it now. Oh, nice more and spam. The Predator franchise hasn't been handled well. To be honest with you, Prey was the first one that I've seen. And it like then watching the first Predator film, it felt cute. It was like, oh, that's what scared people before. There's nothing scary about you. You see what I mean? Modern movie. Well, I think a lot of them can, but definitely not everything. But I do think a lot of the time it's seen as almost, oh, we'll just fix it in post. But yeah, people do that with the makeup industry as well. Like, they'll rely on the photographer to fix stuff that's like you can just fix with just the makeup itself. Like, just for instance, if I didn't want to have like a fleck there, then I could take it off, but they'll just kind of expect the post-production team to do it, and I think that's not fair. Yeah, I agree, Gamerly. It was a bit like at times it was like, oh, okay, yeah, right, nice, okay, you're all here shooting your guns. I almost gave up hope on Predator. Hang on, sorry. Was the Predator movie its own thing? The fourth one. I've only seen the first one and Prey now. Sometimes I worry that like people see it as almost like an easy cash money job, to just kind of like, oh, we'll just do this. It's a fan favorite. Everyone's going to turn up and watch it. Without when they fail to realize that people are going to be that people will be annoyed. Old school special effects makeup artist like Rick Baker did such. Oh yeah! Oh my god, have you seen Rick Baker's book? I really want it. The only two worth watching. What, the first and the fourth one? Oh, the first one. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I say Predator, Predator 2 and Prey. Okay, so Predator 3 and 4, I'm hearing, are terrible. It was a really good one. I think... Sorry. I think the Alien franchise would do well if they worked on video games and like stuff like that. Like they have done, obviously, we've played it. But I do think that was really awesome. Hi Dover, how are you? You woke up from a nap? Yay! Dave, I'm so glad to hear you getting some sleep. Anything. Right, let me do another section of filming. Beep 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 beep. Let's see. Okay, where did I put the sound thing that I need? There it is. Oh, Dover! Oh, I really wish you would get better sleep. All right, 1 second. Oh, hang on. I'll just do this while I'm waiting. Alrighty, next section of filming. Oh god, did I forget to turn it off? Oh no, it's fine. We're good. Okay, let's see. Down, 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 up, down, down, down. Yes, wireless communication. Okay, and then get the phone. Oh, my back. Did you hear that? That's my back. Oh my god. Okay, then connect. Sweet! Alright, 1 second, guys. so much. Did it come up? I didn't hear it come up. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lindsay. In case you guys did, oh, I'm sorry. In case you guys didn't know, I am filming for my socials at the same time. Thank you for the 100 bits, lovely. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alrighty. It didn't. I'm so sorry. I don't know why not. We'll fix it in post and then wonder why. Yeah, and it's a shame. It really is a shame. You see it happen quite a lot. Probably because of the scene. I have the sticker set up on that one though. Maybe it needs reconnecting. Okay, Mel, think. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna take. La, 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 la. Oh my gosh, David, I'm so sorry. You must feel like you've wasted. I'm so sorry. Right, is this the one that has the black eyeshadow? Crow? Is this the one? Yes, I know, Ken, right? But it looks so good. Games to really good films. I don't really know. What was the other one? Apparently the World of Warcraft film wasn't that bad. I have never seen it. I heard people say they didn't think it was that bad, but a really good film. Nah. I think they just kind of like lose sight and panic, to be honest with you. Well, the game was really successful, so let's just make that live action. Oh, David, stop it, you. Stop it, you. It was okay if you don't take it too seriously. I do think it's interesting how they seem to think that they can just repurpose everything. It'll be fine. What happened to the Borderlands movie? I think they're still doing it, aren't they? I just can't. Okay, I'm going to be really honest with you here. I'm sure these actors are, you know, and people are putting a lot of work into it. I just can't see it happening. Like, as in, like, yeah, I can see it happening, but I just can't see it being good. Borderlands. I can't imagine it in any way being any sort of decent. They said they wrapped up filming. I don't know. Maybe they're waiting on that Tiny Tina casting would be interesting. Wait, Tails? Tails of the Borderlands? Hello, Cool Coyote. So annoying that this part won't stick down. Maybe I can just like stick it down for a photo later. Resident Evil films could have been really good, but they took it in another direction, although it was popular enough to make quite a few films. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of just, I mean, the thing is like, I just feel like there's not much point. I don't really understand the point of turning a game into a film a lot of the time. Because I'm confused at, like, really who your audience is by this point. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did mute it. I'm so sorry. Thank you for letting me know. Is getting turned into a film? Are you joking? Is that a joke? Painting tiny nostrils. It really looks like it, doesn't it? I'm just trying to add like a tiny bit of shading into them before I can highlight the edges. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, no, you make a really good point, Apathetic. Yeah, no, you make a really solid point. Arcane was awesome. I agree. Maybe, yeah, hopefully I can get an appointment tomorrow, Creeper. I didn't think the modular system was as good as other games. It was. Do you know what, Jeff? I thought it was insightful. But I kind of didn't think it was as good as... I expected something else, I think. It wasn't what I expected. And I thought that it wasn't as good as I anticipated it was going to be. Because there's a lot of hype for the mortuary assistant. And I kind of just thought it would be scarier. But the thing was, I understand that you guys were saying, like, I didn't do all the endings. I totally understand that. The thing was, I just didn't really feel like anything by this point was scary to me in the game. Like, I just didn't feel intimidated. I didn't feel like... I felt like if anything, like, was to, like, come for me, I would just be like, okay. There is a clown body. See, but I'm also not like scared of like clowns or anything. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just don't really think that already have good stories. I just kind of think that things that just should just be left alone, really. Yeah, I just didn't really find like I just genuinely didn't feel like scared after a while. At first, yeah, because I didn't really know what to expect. But after learning, like, it's fine, it was a bit of a letdown, I think. And I feel like, you know, I get pretty horrified by a lot of horror games. just don't really find it that scary, I guess. But the thing is, I think it, I don't know, I kind of feel like it said something, because I feel like I'm quite easily scared in a lot of games. Oh my god, like, PT was terrifying. Like, that's what I mean. Like, that to me was awesome, because it was genuinely frightening. And I think a lot of you guys in the chat were also a bit like, oh Christ, you know, like, we all found it quite scary. But yeah, I just didn't really find the mortuary assistant that terrifying, to be honest with you. Which is a shame. I kind of wanted something to be terrifying. I honestly quite like, I like playing a game where I'm a bit like, oh my Christ, and you know, it's like freaking out. I think it's fun. I totally understand the appeal of a horror game. To be in the movie, I don't know. Yeah, I've got Alien, and I do need to finish that. I'd like to play Alien a bit more. Oh my god, the mirror in Hitman. The mirror in Hitman. Like, this is what I mean. Oh my god, you know what, Jeff? You really make a solid point. The mirror, I literally screamed at my own reflection at Hitman, which shows I'm really easily scared. So the fact that the mortuary assistant didn't bother me, to me, is like, oh, that's bad news. Like, that, to me, like, that's a good benchmark. I'll scream at games for the silliest and the most dumb reasons. Is this eyeliner working? Okay. Nope. Is Alien based off the movie? It's set, I think, before the first movie. I thought it was good so far. Although I haven't been like chased by the alien yet. I am excited. I am excited about it. I think Alien's gonna be fun. October is a little bit hell at the moment, so I'm not sure when I'll be able to play it again. But I hope it's soon. Where's my eyeliner gone? It was gaming gold. Sitting at the end of it, right? As you just sit. Go. Jeff, don't out me like this, all right? Yes, I do, Dover. So I have actually played Alien before. I played it before it came out at Eurogamer, and I was terrible. I love the idea of it. I love what they've done with it. But yes. I know it learns. Can it learn to make me ramen? Oh my gosh, that would be so cute. Like, imagine, like, Alien with, like, a little apron on. With, like, little frills on it. We could jump scare you while you hide in lockers. Exactly. This is why. This is why when you're a streamer and you play horror games, like, none of them are safe. Because I can like even be on the pausing screen and someone can jump scare me. Do you understand how stressful that is? Good night, Zero. Thank you so much, Zero. Guys, this is my last stream until Saturday. Do you like my dramatic effect pause? Maybe I should have done that for clickbait last stream. A nasty pause, a mean one. It was a mean pause, wasn't it? Blech. Oh. Making all of this look nasty. Yep. Gosh, do you know what? There's like so many like little nooks and crannies to like just make sure you've got covered. I've forgotten how hard this was to paint. I have used this prosthetic before. I did like I rebought it from the same seller. And it's quite tricky. find all of this in here. It's like poke it down the edges with this pen. I think that's helpful. Yeah. If I turn my head to the side, then I can see it in OBS. Hi, Streamfleet. How are you? Oh, I forgot about Squid Game. Oh my god, that was such an addictive show. I wonder when they're going to start filming for season 2. Thank you so much, Icepex. Welcome on in. This part's so annoying. Just here. Okay, let's add in. Oh, no. 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 No, is it? Yep. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got there in the end. Okay, let's see about adding in a little bit of more. Thank you so much, Nightbot. Hell yes. Right, let's add in some more here. I think this will add a bit more depth, definition, and make it seem like some of the veins are a bit more like, yeah, in places. Okay, I feel like this is definitely gonna need the darker red wig. This is what happens when you don't read the fine print on the warning laser sticker. Do not look. Oh my god, can you imagine? Just started growing tentacles out of your eye. Alright, now I'm gonna try and deepen some of these, which I feel like I don't have depth perception, but trying to add this in is a little bit tricky. But alas, we will try. Oh my gosh. It does look really nasty, doesn't it? Good! Her brain through her eye. Do you know what? I think that's quite the nice thing about when you play around with this sort of stuff is it's nice to see people like kind of come up with their own ideas as to the story is. Hi, Sams. You got a little something? Where? Like in my teeth or? Whoa. Lindsay, that's gross. No. Oh wait, hang on. I said I was going to do this eyebrow, didn't I? Oh my god. LNZ! Are you getting them from a new website? These are so terrible. These are so much worse than the ones you normally do as well. And I didn't think they could get any worse. I genuinely didn't think they could get any, like, oh my god, they're already... Oh, do you think it looks okay? I'm a bit nervous about it. I'm not really sure. Oh, my back. Let me do the final filming part on stream because I actually want to try it on with the wig because I think it's going to be better with the wig on. Then once I've done this bit, I'm good. It's looking really cool. Okay. As long as you think so. Thanks, guys. I liked the math teacher plotting. Look, LNZ, you're like out of season now. Jeff likes the joke you did at the beginning of the stream. saves all of the terrible jokes from the Christmas crackers. No, Lindsay, you're not out of season. Your jokes are. They are quite bad though, Lindsay, aren't they? I know you agree. Lindsay, I know you think they're bad as well. Ow, my elbow. I know you think they're bad as well. Okay, I would like to try the wig. I went bald from stress after my pet rabbit and I. Now I'm going. No! Aren't rabbits... wait, hang on. Are hares a type of rabbit? Or are they different? You've got something in your eyes? Which one? It looks like I've got an infection. I mean, I just started like on these like new meds. I don't know. Like, do you think it's alright? I didn't read the side effects though. Lindsay! Alright, I'll give you that one. You can have that one, Lindsay. Why does this wig cap feel small? That was weird. There we go. So I have two wig options. One of them is dark, and I feel like the dark one makes sense. Yeah. I think the dark one makes loads more sense. I think the other one is way too bright. Makeos tentacles. You should see yourself out. That one was terrible, Lindsay. Okay. Hi, so quite thank you. Oh, do you know what? I'm a little bit frustrated with it because, like, this is a prosthetic built on a flat surface, right? So it won't. I tried and I can't get it to obviously like stick there and then there. So I guess I'm just gonna pose this way. But I wanted to see what it looked like with the wig. Good night, Angel Dawn. We'll fix it in post. Yeah, it's definitely built on quite a flat surface. Not really designed to go over the eye like I've kind of forced it to. my god, I think I just brushed my knuckles. That was sore. Okay. Coda! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Feels like, yeah, it's like when you're like forcing it to switch over to the other side. One day these jokes. Do you know what, LNZ? If this has been the long game you've been playing the entire time, I really don't know. Hi, Eggshells. How are you? Hi, Star Wars lady. Save us from LNZ. Guys, it's alright now because Star Wars lady's here. Star Wars lady can fix anything. I've seen it happen. I'm only... I'm not. Anyway, I sent out all of your giveaways today, guys. I did so much today and yesterday. I'm really proud, and Sunday. I'm really proud of myself with how much I managed to do. Also a little bit terrified of how productive I was. However, it was good. But now I'm like, whoa. Can I do this every day? No. It's more out of like panic though, I think. Spreadsheet. It's true. I was stressing out Star Wars lady yesterday because I made everything so much more difficult than it has to be. Is this Disney's Ariel? Yeah. I just thought I'd kill her off a little bit. No, but she becomes a sea witch. In the worst way. Whew. Yes, handsome Squidward. On his way. Star Wars lady, look what I got. I probably will ruin it. I had to send voice notes of me laugh crying to Star Wars lady. It was, I don't know if I was laugh crying. I just feel like I was laughing at myself, but equally I was crying at how stressed about how I'd really destroyed something. And I was really scared because I was like, there's no way your spreadsheet's gonna work. It just won't. And it's my fault. Sorry. Is how that was going. Fenwolf. Star Wars lady did back it up because I disappeared for a while because I got distracted by my 3D printer. And I didn't know you could back up spreadsheets. What the hell? How can I did not know this was a thing. This is why Star Wars lady's in charge and not me. Like, what the hell? Like, what do you do? Just like download a copy, a CSV just in case. Keep that for later on. Is that what you do? Oh my god, this is what... I don't use Excel and it shows, okay? Every time I need to use Excel, I've conned somebody else into doing it for me. We definitely do, Sunkoi. Oh, Sunkoi, how is your cosplay coming along? I know you said you were working on another one. Excel Lent. Stop. Who's the spreadsheet, Luke? No, I do pretty Star Wars lady. Yesterday, because I think I just stressed her out and made her really confused. But really, there wasn't really much point in it because I had just kind of like balked stuff on my end. And then I just decided to tell her about it. And then I think she got really stressed that I had destroyed the spreadsheet. But I hadn't touched the spreadsheet. But like, if she went to go use a spreadsheet with like what I had done, it would have been a mess. Because what I didn't want to happen, Star Wars Lady, was for you to be like, well, just tell me how many cards are left, and me to be like, it's not that simple. Can I see anything out of this eye? Yes. Hi, Roy. Thranduil. Thranduil? Please teach me. Currently fixing up Link Master Sword for a competition in a week. Oh my god, in a week! Just made me quite laugh. Do you know what though? Like, I'm just... I am grateful in a way that my moderators genuinely help me with this sort of stuff, because also it really does reinforce the idea that like reinforce the fact. I am so sorry, but this is genuinely what I'm like. Word. LNZ 2005 called and they want their joke back. Is there a covering over your eye? Yes. LNZ's gonna be like, fine, I'll leave. Fine. And then we'll just sit there in silence, scrolling down his dad joke Twitter page. Finding another. Oh, Melody, come back. I know, right? Sunkoi was awesome. I like the tail swishes. And you were like, sweet, 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 sweet. you think about it, I'm a bit like Vaporeon today too. I'm just joking, I'm so sorry. Vaporeon's basically a mermaid, alright. Oh, thank you so much, Roy. Thank you. Ariel. Vaporeon. Arielon. It looks like it says Aurelion though, doesn't it? Aurelion. Oh, it sounds like an elf's name. Oh, I really nearly said an NDA. Are you gonna watch the Sunkoi? Are you gonna watch the are you gonna watch the cosplay competition this Sunday? I know, right? Sunkoi totally sounds like one. Hi, Michael. How are you? Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I could do this myself, but you're all here with me. And if none of you do it, then I will do it myself and prove that I can do things on my own. Can someone please tell me what time the cosplay competition is going to be on? In UK hours, BST. We're not in BST. GMT, wait, we're still in BST, aren't we? Yeah, I know, Andy's gonna be just, I really want to cheer her on. Wait, it's on Saturday? I thought it was on Sunday. I thought it was on Sunday. I thought the cosplay competition was on Sunday. The contest, the cosplay competition. The cosplay competition. The thing on the stage. The cosplay contest is on Saturday? Ah! No! No, it should be on Sunday. They should change it. No! Oh my god, I had plans. I had plans to sit here in my pajamas with you lot watching the cosplay competition. And now I'm going to have to stand here in paint with you lot watching the cosplay competition. But I wanted to do it in pajamas. I had this vision that I was going to be sat here with a blanket wrapped around my head. And then cozy. And I could even wear my Spyro onesie. And we were going to have a sleepover party on my... I had plans for this. I had plans. Paint the pajamas on. No. No! No! I wanted to sit here and like be cozy and chill out with you all. And I had a plan. That's what I was gonna do. And now I cannot believe this. Oh my god. Wait, Sparrow wants to make it cozy sleepover. Ah. And paint Sunday. Hi, James. 26 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Maybe. All right, maybe. All right, do you know what we could do? Depending on when I get back from London then. Maybe we do like a day on Saturday where we play Alien all day. And then when it comes time to sit and watch the cosplay competition, we do. I don't know. I'm undecided. God, what if I do a smaller look on Saturday? I wash it off. I come back. I do the stream a second time on Saturday. And then on Sunday, I just do the full body. Lindsay! We're not worthy of LNZ's jokes anymore. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. But this has been the most disappointing news of my life. That sounds so exhausting. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We write to TwitchCon and demand... I'm going to ring the producer right this second. Sunkoi, you do the same thing. The two of us on there. If we all write to TwitchCon, they can't say no. I agree. Let's make them change it to Sunday. Oh, that's so annoying. All right, well, it is what it is. All right, I'm over it. Right, Jeff. Terrible. Oh. This has really annoyed me. Anyway, as I've said, I'm over it. Thank you so much, Dover. Thank you for the 100 bits, my lovely. Thank you so much. Had a huge processing lag. Yes, it was on a Saturday. It was because I was genuinely like, I had ideas. I was really excited to like sit here and I don't know. Anyway, basically, I had a script in my head and the world didn't follow it and now I'm annoyed. Hi, Farscape. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Oh yeah, Twitch has apparently been glitching out for a lot of people recently. You could probably still do it if you went to the VOD though. $12.30. $12.30. We finish a look early. I run off and take all the photos, shower it off, and then come back. $12:30. Oh no! Anyway, I'm over it. Yeah. Alright, that's the best idea I've had so far. 2 streams in the day. This makeup was looking so. Thank you so much, Cyro. Thank you. Some of the basically the prosthetic. I've really struggled with the prosthetic that's on my face because it was designed for a flat surface, and I've really, really, really tried to stick it on something that's not a flat surface. I don't even know what an elevated message looks like. I use chat in OBS. I don't know if that makes a difference. I don't even think I've got Twitch open. I'm just trusting that that everything's going well. Hamper seeing what you're doing. It does, yeah, but I've done some looks before where I've only had one eye. So we just go again. How are you doing today, Rorschach? And it's not been forced on you. Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't have the stupid coins thing as well, because they're getting rid of bits. Well, they're not. That's okay. That's fake news. Because they're trialing out a thing to possibly get rid of bits. Called coins, and I didn't get selected for that. Thank goodness. Because I don't really check a lot of my like Twitch notifications, to be honest with you. So I definitely would have missed it. And I turned off emails. From memory, but streamers are unable to opt out of it. Yeah, but it's not fair though, isn't it? Like, Rorschach! No way! Oh my god, can we please have some hype in the chat? Congratulations, Rorschach. I just ate a hair. Oh my god, well done, Rorschach. That must feel absolutely incredible. Congratulations. Well done. That is insane. You must have worked real hard to get that. Oh my goodness gracious. Well done. Well done. That's awesome. Really happy for you. Wow. you so much. Thank you for gifting 5 stars. The London Wheel, Uncle Jay. Thank you for getting together. Thank you for getting proud. Thank you for getting proud. Thank you for getting together. Thank you so much. Guys, if you got here with the gifted subs, please don't forget to say your thank yous. Jeb, thank you so much. Called me about the final payment seeming like unusual activity. I had to say, well, it is. I've never paid off a mortgage before. They called you and... Do you know what? Before it changes, we hit the yay! I couldn't see that because I could only see it with my other eye. Thank you! Guys, we hit 1,200 subs. 1,200 subs, guys, is insane. Thank you so much. Thank you! Dang nabbit, thank you so much. Not sure what this means. Do I win a prize? Or just value your time with me? Like, oh, thank you so much. 17 months. I appreciate you so much. Yes, you win a prize. I don't know what it is yet. But you win. Do you need a tentacle? I have some spare. Bam, 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 bam. There is something on your face. Oh, I forgot to turn the music on again. Oh, guys, I'm so terrible. Thank you. I'm so... Guys, I'm bad. A new goal? Okay. You mentioned what? Did you? Dover, I can't see. I've only got one eye. Jesus. Does that... Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Wait, can you hear the music now? What about now? Is it working here? Like that? I think you can hear it, and I think you're all just having me on. Oops. Train it to see better. It got real loud for a second. Yeah, because I turned it to maximum. I'm sorry. Alright. Do you know what would have been an idea? Painting these before I put my other, before I put my tentacle eye patch on. But no! Mel has to do things the hard way. Because no, wouldn't make for a good video. Because Mel wants to make videos. Yeah. Hard mode is the only mode. You know, like how Moana can control water? Can she just like flick Ariel out the ocean? Like... Can you imagine? You know the famous scene with Ariel on the rock and all the waves come crashing out? If it's Moana, flicking her, trying to flick her off the rock. Get her. Get her. It's so true, Starsley. I told Jeff to shut up. Versus Ariel rap battle. Yeah, I know, I forgot about that. Does she control water or does she talk to the ocean and the ocean chooses to do stuff for her? I don't actually know, gang. As far as I'm concerned, Moana's some kind of like water bender. I don't know. Part of me feels like I'm watching these Disney films incorrectly. I'm just making assumptions. I'm like, alright, so you control water now. But yeah, like, can't Moana? It just assists her. Alright, but like, say she was mad. Alright, okay, no, here's the thing. Like, what if Moana was mad and so was the ocean? Right, Moana... Moana and the ocean are mad, right? So they're acting out on their emotions. Could she push Ariel off the rock? Is what I want to know. Because, like, maybe Moana's friends with King Triton, right? And he's like, oh, I can't believe Ariel. And Moana's like, oh, no way. Like, absolutely not. Like, that's so irresponsible. And King Triton could be like, I know, right? And she'd be like, oh my god. And then she, like, goes to find where she is. And tries to push her off this rock so she can get off this, like, stupid fantasy that she has. That she's fallen in love with a guy that she's seen a statue of. She theoretically could. Ha! And I found some. Yes! Good. It should exist. Like, maybe Moana and King Triton could be buddies. There, she's friends with the Rock, who's a god. Wait. Or is he a demigod? Is that in the song? And then, like, so it's not unbelievable that she could then find out who King Triton is. Triton's a god, isn't he? Maui's a demigod. Yeah, he's a demigod. It's in the song. So, with this logic, Moana could be doing King Triton a favour. Just a merman king. I thought... Oh, no, wait. Triton. Who's the god of the sea? No, because... Wait, oh, maybe he's just... Is he just king? Oh, because he's not... It's Poseidon. All right. Okay, new idea. Moana looks like some kind of demigod because the ocean assists her. Therefore, Neptune. Okay, so then to Neptune, to King Triton, Moana looks like some kind of god, right? Because the ocean's kind of doing what she wants by choice. Yeah. Therefore, Moana. So therefore, King Triton would want to be friends with Moana. Yeah, we've got the story figured out now. Also, Ariel is his favorite daughter, so he wouldn't bully her. Okay, so I was like, okay, he wouldn't bully her, but he would step in when he finds out she's fallen in love with a statue. Did he specifically say that's his favorite daughter? I think you would step in if you were like, oh my god, like, my favourite daughter's fallen in love with a statue. I'd be annoyed, and I'd be like, Moana, can you please help me out? Here, I've got a problem. Stop this. Put an end to this. She's seen him. Triton is a demigod. Is he? Okay, so Triton... Oh, Christ. So Triton is a demigod. Okay, well then demigod to demigod. What's Ariel in this? Semigod. Ariel, hemi, demigod. I mean, Ariel's just an idiot, though. Like, I don't think she deserves a title. Annoying daughter. I honestly think the hero of the film is Ursula. I think Ursula makes really solid points, and I think that, you know, she teaches Ariel a really good lesson. Ariel is... She's a shapeshifter. A sea witch. She can change into anyone. And she just becomes this like octopus version of whatever, because she knows full well it doesn't matter what you look like as long as you feel like yourself, and she's happy in who she is. So Ursula's honestly got this to the point. Furthermore, she takes the one thing that Ariel should hold on to, in my opinion, to almost teach her a lesson. You should have your voice so you can stand up for yourself and you can speak for what's right. And Ariel, stupidly, is like, yeah, you can have it. Sorry, yeah, he only knew me because I could sing, but you can have the voice if you want. Like, and she, like, Ursula knows she can have this Eric guy by just looking hot for a second and singing with Ariel's voice, and I'll play right into her hands because he's also an idiot. So she just played two idiots and somehow ended up with King Triton's sword, King Triton's fork. Only likes her for her looks, naivety. Yeah, exactly. Like she's very aware. Like Ursula, honestly, she knows. She's just like, this is so dumb. But yeah, all right. I'll humour it. I can't comprehend. Ursula's the best part of the film. Ursula's the only one who really, truly seems to know what the Christ is going on. Trifork. Ariel, yeah, she does. But regardless, whatever. Like, in the Disney version, Ariel's the only... Like, Ursula's, honestly, like, I'd take Ursula's side. Yeah, I get it, but like also she's like a shape-shifting sea witch, and she just literally looks like some tentacle monster because she knows it's not important what she looks like. I'm kind of fine. Yeah, like... Anyway. Ursula knows. Ariel is a pink seal. Oh, really? Ursula also turns people into seaweed. Look, if we just overlook, if we overlook it. Yeah, no, you want like a proper one that's gonna highlight the important story. Thank you so much, Peck. Thank you. They deserve to be turned into seaweed. Just ignore them. Just ignore the seaweed people. I don't know. Ariel irritates me, and I think Ursula's got a point. Oh, you're really willing to give up your voice so you can go see this man, try and make him fall in love with you because he heard you sing, and he thinks you're young and pretty? I mean, yeah, I can help you, but it's gonna cost you. You sure you want to do it? You do? Alright. Moana versus Elsa. What? Because one can control the ocean and the other one's snow. Kill people who hear him sing. That would be so much better. Ariel should have killed Eric. Yes. Ariel should kill Eric. This is a much better ending. I have an important question for you. Okay, but I don't have to answer it. Oh my god, if Ariel killed Eric and it turned out Ariel was a siren. Ooh, this is a much more interesting story. Now I'm back on Ariel's side, but only if she kills Eric. Do a siren version? I don't actually know how to do a siren. Is this not a horror version of Ariel? Dover, what do you think I'm doing right now? Like, take a good hard look at me. I could sing for that look too. I could, and then you'll all die. Thank you, Michael. That's exactly what I was saying. According to you, this is Ariel in her goodest form, if Ursula is good. Look, Star Wars Lady, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like the way you've written the sentence according to you. It sounds a bit passive aggressive. Alright, like, I understand that like, it's a hot take. Alright, but actually... Alright. Star Wars Lady. But it could be more... I'm going to put a white contact lens in and then... and then I'll win. Your face looks worse. But that's where I got, like, the idea for the tentacles coming out the eye from. Are you kidding me, LNZ? You don't... What? Then what is it? I'm just kidding. Mature corruption of innocence of power. and personal pleasure. I can see how, yeah, I can see how you can get to that. I kind of feel like, is Ariel innocent or is she just stupid? Hi, Kat, thank you so much. 41 months is ridiculous. Thank you so much. I don't think Ariel is innocent. I think, well, I think she's innocent, but I think she's also stupid. It's kind of, I suppose, like, yeah, I feel the scale of horror could be scaled up higher. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. I was gonna eat mouth dye, and you know what? No, I'm not feeding into it. All right, I'm not taking it on board. I'm not doing it. Mouth dye. Yeah, you can get this like stuff that means that you'll be like and then like all come out like, yeah, you can get like blood. You can. I've got black though. She was supposed to be 15. Ariel's like 16. But Daddy, I love him. No, you don't. No, you don't. The wig! Yay! I really wanted to see what it would look like with the wig. So I had to put the wig on. I couldn't wait any longer. Epic. Yeah, I haven't used my mouth dye in a long time. But you know what? Yeah, but I didn't actually mind it with the hair down here. This is the dark red wig. All the underwater fluffy volume, yeah. Why is it when I press the blue button? Stop it! Okay, guys, I'm underwater now. No, do you know what it is? Is one of the lights broke, and they both used to be this. They both used to have this remote. So I was like, fine then. So I bought a cheaper light, which was cheaper by like £5. Because I bought this one as a pair. But now I've got two different remotes that I didn't anticipate. I thought it was going to be the same because last time I just had the same one as well. But now what happens is if I press one button on either remote, both of them change to be something else. So I have to try. Like if I press, I don't know, like red over here, that's the wrong one, and this one's gone orange for some reason, and that's this goes with the other one. And now if I make it blue, it goes pink. So then I'm like, oh, well, I'll make it blue then. And I press blue and then the other one changes. So then I'll be like, oh, yeah, no problem. Okay, so then I'll change that. And then I'll have to, like, it's quite annoying. Oh, these are 3D tentacles as well. Sorry, I'm confusing you. Yeah, so this is kind of why I was wanting to prepare a lot for Halloween. It's because I knew I wanted to do a lot of stuff with prosthetics, but they're expensive. Ah, yeah, I'm really excited though, because like... This arrived today. My armature head. I used it today already, and I'm excited because it was really helpful. But yeah, I got another body. Oh, they're a one-off thing. They're more of a one-off thing, really. It's an LNZ model. Yeah, so now I've got an armature head, so thank you. Have you? It's already pre-named. It's called Alana. The guy one's called Ed. It's called an Ed head. No, you can't name it. It's already called Alana. This is Alana. Really, like, the easy... I'm so sorry. It's just that the easiest way to pick her up is to just... Anyway, so I got a new armature head. Is it to your dimensions? Not exactly, but it's pretty decent. Hold it by the neck. It's just the easiest way to... I was like, instantly, like, Ed head, I didn't realise. Yeah, that's right, Sin. Insert co-op suspend. It doesn't have a hole in the bottom. It does have a hole in the bottom. It has a hole in the bottom, and you can put a plug in there. It came with a plug. So you can fill it with water. It's just really difficult to hold. What do you expect me to do? Hold it like this? Like, that's so difficult. I'm already sniffing. But like this, like, I can practically... Sand, like, yeah, you can fill it with like water to make it heavier. Oh, I think you can fill it with like warmer water to like loosen stuff. Anyway, I know it looks bad. It's just that that's the easiest way to hold it. I could probably put it on my... box light tripod. Because that would probably fit on there. So then I guess I could. That would have been handy today. I was balancing it on everything. Fill it with the souls of my mods. Anyway, sorry I'm choking it. Alana. Honestly, it's, I just think I'm making everything worse. Anyway, good job to introduce you all to Alana. I really hope you had a nice time meeting my new Armature head. Thanks for funding it. I appreciate it so much. Do you know what? Do you know what? I made such a mess that day with the Pepe stream. Like, such a mess. That I sometimes still find folded up sacrificial pieces of Pepe paper on the floor. Coda, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Play-Doh hair growing things. Oh, they're so creepy as well, aren't they? Thank you. My white paint. Ah, here. I hope the event goes okay this week, guys. I hope they like me. I hope they don't regret that they invited me. And I'm excited to see Elise. It's on Thursday. Yeah, I'm bringing Elise with me. I got to have a +1. It was a bit dramatic because at first Elise was going to come with me and then the date changed. And then I updated it in the calendar and she accepted it, and then she didn't realise that the date changed because she thought it was the same date, so she just accepted it. And then it turned out she double booked herself, but then she double booked herself for something that she didn't want to go to because she was planning to come to the thing with me, and then she couldn't get a refund. So then I was like, that's okay, I'll try and find somebody else to go with. And she was like, okay, I'm really sorry. So then I was asking around, and then in the end Ghost was going to come with me instead. And so then I sent my +1 official invitee paper, my official +1 email today. And as soon as I sent, I was like, yeah, okay, it's going to be Ghost. And they were like, no problem. And obviously you have to provide details. And then like 20 minutes after I sent that, Elise texted me and said, I got a refund, I can come with you on Thursday. And I was like, hi, please can you change my +1 name? I know. Anyway, so this is what was kind of like happening all day today while I was trying to build this thing. But praise be, it's all fine now. There was lots of stress. Yeah, it was. It was just like, I felt bad for Elise because I could see, basically, I think she had accidentally, she'd signed up to this thing and then she couldn't get out of it. And it had like taken some money and she didn't really want to go. So she told me she was just trying to hype herself up so she could try and enjoy it. But she didn't really want to go. And then she found out today from somebody else, like, and they weren't giving refunds, but she found out through somebody else how to try and apply for a refund. And so it was really complicated. It was like, you know, one of those websites that make it really complicated to give you a refund because they don't want you to have one. It was like that. So, but she managed to figure out how to do it. Anyway, she's coming with me now. From an MLM? What's a major league moment? Praise be. What does MLM mean? You saved Elise. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it obvious? Multi-level marketing. Oh. A pyramid scheme. Yeah. Oh, I've never heard it called MLM. Yeah, so she didn't want to be part of it, but then she kind of got dragged into it. Anyway. All good now. And we're back with the original plan of her coming with me. The event should be fun then. I hope so. They're gonna like showcase a bunch of like new anime that's coming out. So I'm really excited. If there's no Spy Family there, I'm gonna cry loudly. And then I'll get over it because I can be professional. But I'll make a video. I'm making a video for it on like TikTok and Instagram. So you guys, I'll try and bring you guys along with me as much as I can. So if you want to see like anything from the Crunchyroll event, follow my Instagram stories. Bring a step stool so Elise can see. Oh, Elise, I don't think she knows, but I'm wearing my like 8-inch shoes. I'm wearing my like platforms. Yeah, he's not a +1, but like I think it's a good thing anyway because like Ghost doesn't watch a lot of anime. And by not a lot, I mean none. I know. Anyway, don't tell her. She's gonna be really small. And Elise is really small already. Poor Elise may as well just give her still suits. I know, but it's not fair because I really want to use. I bought these shoes to wear to like an event at some point, and now the event's come up, so I have to wear them. I have to wear them to this event. How is Elise doing? Is she acting now? Yeah, she's in like the MCU. It's just you can't see her. Hope you take a hike comparison photo. We should definitely take a height comparison photo. I'm not wearing cargo pants. I'm not wearing cargo pants to the event. I'm wearing cargo pants tomorrow and Friday, but to the event I'm wearing so I bought some event kind of like clothing a while ago and I'm excited to wear it because I never get to wear anything but yeah. Oh crap, I didn't tell Elise the dress code. I hope so too, Star Wars lady. Dress code tactical. I honestly feel like that's kind of what most of my clothes are. I wouldn't say tactical, I say utility. Would you call that the same thing? I just think pockets. When I think of tactical, I think of knives. So I don't see it as tactical. How would you... Oh, this is interesting. Guys, how would you describe your dress style? Your choice of clothing style in one word? Because I'd class mine as like... Oh, should we say... No, 2 words. 2 words. Let's make it more fun. I'd class mine as like... goth utility. Skate, basic. You got 2 words. You guys get 2 words. I was slow on deciding, but you can have 2 now. You can have 2 words now instead. Thanks, mercenary. Crumpled. Wait, how would you describe like your sense of style in 2 words? Whimsical tomboy. Whimsical. Whimsical. Simple casual. Yeah, simple casual. Nice. I class mine as like goth utility. Or current. Oh, that's a good question though, mercenary. Do you have a preferred sense of style versus what you actually... Yeah, that's a good question. Suits and tie. Oh, wow. Jean and t-shirts. Oh, Dahlia, how are you? Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing today? I'm Ursula, but I made a mess. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you had the best time ever. Were you doodling on your wall again? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Were you wall doodling? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had the best time. For those of you who are new, my name's Mel. I'm Cross07. I like to do makeup and body art here on Twitch. Today, I'm turning myself into Ursula. Yes, I was! No VOD, sadly, because karaoke night was at the same time. Ah, LNZ. Thank you. I was feeling a bit unsure about it, but I think it's gonna... I think it serves the purpose of, like, it's meant to look gross. I do have to do this every time. I like that you do it every time though, LNZ. It's like your thing. You know how like you have a thing. Aw, LNZ, you're a cutie pie. Dahlia, question. You probably get asked this so many times, and so for that, I'm so sorry. What will you do if you run out of wall space? Have you got, like, things prepared that you're gonna doodle on? No, it's not, LNZ. I believe in you. Handle any event once in a suit and tie. Wow, so it's your way of being extremely prepared. Oh my god, I walked to the post box today in pajamas and flip-flops, and it was raining. And I did feel like I give the neighbours something to talk about. Yeah! Mort is fancy. Mort's a spy, confirmed. Oh, I don't. Those of you who've seen Spy Family, I was like, everyone's seen Spy Family, and I haven't seen. Is it good? And now I've watched Spy Family, and I'm like, oh my god, Spy Family. I do doodle on other medias too. Depends on the mood, but I do have a wooden pot I'm doodling on at the minute during just chatting streams. That one is a challenge given the shape of it, but I will do more simple pots, canvases, and stuff like that. That's really awesome, Dahlia. Dahlia, forgive me because I would never tell you what to do. But just in case, you know, something that you could consider if you wanted to. Bye. So I use a 3D printer to do a lot of my stuff, and I always print everything in white filament, but there's like 3,034,879 plus infinite models out there, and if you just got like a white filament, you could print out anything to doodle on. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you could print out like as many plant pots as you want and just doodle on those. So I made like a dragon thing. This is what I used in one of my looks where I had like a dragon that was like going around my body. But like, you could totally just only buy white filament, right? And then like doodle everything. You know what I mean? You could just print it out on the side and doodle on it later. You could, yeah, like, and like I've been in the process of printing out loads of stuff. Like this that you saw at TouchCon, I 3D printed this out and then I painted it. You know what I mean? But this was a white filament. I print most of my stuff out in white. But yeah, you could totally just print stuff like plant pots. The website that you want to go to for that sort of stuff. Hang on a minute. I'm not gonna do it on here in case there's NSFW. If you go to Yegi, it's basically like a search engine for 3D printing models. I thought it was a real one. Bruh, no, it's plastic. I 3D printed this. No, yeah, I 3D printed it and then I just like made it. What else is 3D printed? Oh, here, I'll show you another one I did recently. Gamora's sword. I 3D printed this, and this was just, I printed it out in sections, and then I stuck it together. It's got a metal pipe running through it. But yeah, so like you can print out pretty much anything. But yeah, so if you go to the yegi.com, I don't know, whatever you want to type in, you could type in like plant pot, and it'll come up with thousands. And then yeah, you could just like you can pay for some 3D files, but not, you don't have to, like, a lot of them are free. I think for this, I think this one, I don't know, I think I paid like £8 for the file, and then I just went ahead and printed the whole thing. The Tomb Raider axe, that one was a free file. I just printed out somebody else. But yeah, I mean, like, obviously, like, I never tell you what to do, but like, if you wanted to like doodle on specific things, or you could get something made, you know, part of your brand, and then just doodle on that all the time and give it away. I don't know. But yeah, if you just got like 3D printers are cheap, like now, but people seem to think that they cost like £10,000, but they don't. I got mine for £290. And like the filament could be like 20 quid for a kilo. But I buy the 3 kilo one for, I think 55 now? Then the last one I bought was like 55 quid? I'm not sure. But yeah, you can like then doodle on anything, you know what I mean? You print it out, doodle it. Anyway, not that I would ever be like, oh my gosh, you should just go and do this because it's my idea. Anyway, unsolicited advice and everything. But yeah, I think it'd be pretty nice, you know? Would you have to prime 3D printed stuff to doodle on it, or would Sharpies work on the filament itself? I think if you printed it out in a high enough quality, it would probably be okay. It would probably bleed a little bit, but honestly, if you put to prime it, all you really need to do is just, you know, go at it with like a spray primer. People use like when people fill it, people use like automotive filler and stuff. So it's like it's not like you need to have like the most specific 3D printed. A lot of people use, like, I just did all of that with spray paint. Yeah, no, I just think it'd be really cool because, like, honestly, do you know, like, because you know another thing, I'm not saying you do it, right? But as an example, like, I quite like the Stream Deck, but people have made Stream Deck covers that you can paint and stick on it. So there's nothing stopping you, I suppose, from printing out, you know, like the Stream Deck cover and then doodling on it, and then, you know, then you can like cover things. Like a Nintendo Switch holder, you know, lots of fun stuff. But yeah, I guess honestly, I think it's relatively easy as well to get into 3D printing now. Doodle Deck, yeah! That'd be cute. You could do giveaways with it, it'd be so cute. But yeah, you check out Yegi. Like, there's loads of stuff on there. Like photo frames. Honestly, anything you can think of. There is some really, really weird stuff on there. Like, hang on. Which 3D? I have the Ender 3 version 2. You're the best. Oh, of course. You're fine. Alright, okay, I'm gonna show you. Okay, so... No, wait, I'll go back so you can... Okay, let's do this together. I've only got one eye. If I show something NSFW, I didn't mean to. Please don't tell on me. Okay, Yagi. Check, there's no NDA stuff here. Okay. Okay. No. Yes. Okay, so Yegi. I'm just like, there's like, these are 3D models. They do a lot of cosplay stuff. If I like go and type in Yoda toothpaste, you can you can get this thing, which I swear to God, it makes me laugh so much. Okay, great. Oh, it's gone? Okay, fine. Anyway, you can get this thing where when you squeeze it, it comes out its mouth. What on earth? Yeah, it like slowly spits it out. Hang on, I'm gonna find Yoda toothpaste. I hope this has a video. Please give me a video. Is this working? Tell me right now this is gonna work. Come on. Okay, I've got it. Okay, here's one. This is what you can print out, right? Anyway. Like, 3D printing's a godsend. Look what people are capable of. And oh my god, that's actually pretty cool. Oh no. See, like, this is awesome. Dahlia, doodle on this. No, anyway, so basically all you want to do is you want to go to Yegi and you want to type in, I don't know, type in like plant pot. Yeah. Show me the plant pots. Yeah, look, okay, for instance, like, you can get like anything. Like, this is cute. You see what I mean? Oh, you could just do anything like this. This kind of design's pretty common because it's quite structurally quite it's interesting. Yeah. Just like lots of weird stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like people just put stuff up there. A lot of them are really cute. Oh, do you know what is nice? I really like these. I was gonna make one for Toasty at one point, but I really struggled for time. These are cute. Look, you can get like little Bulbasaur with like pumpkins on them and stuff. You can just paint them. Yeah, they're cute, right? Like there's honestly infinite stuff that you can do. This is similar to what I gave Toasty for his birthday last year, except it had a roast chicken on the back. Oh, here it is. This is what I gave Toasty for his birthday last year. I printed it out. It's a I painted it and everything, but because I said to Toasty, I said it would be a really good idea to make him a garlic holder, and it's instead of holding instead of it was Bulbasaur, and Bulbasaur holds a garlic in the space of where his back is, where he normally holds the bulb. And I said this, and I said to Toasty I was going to make him one for ages, and he got really annoyed at me because he didn't want that. So I was like, fine then. So I gave him one with the chicken on the back instead. Oh my god, presently, I'm doubled up. An echo. An evil twin. Genius. I think he was a bit annoyed, to be honest with you. I think he was a little bit annoyed. But at the same time, he didn't say anything. Google Home mini stand. Make your Bulbasaur hold a Google Home. Oh my god, I thought that was its mouth. And I was wait, what? But this is so... Oh. It looks like something from Attack on Titan. I don't want to look at this anymore. Good night, Dahlia. Good night. Regards as well, yeah? Wait, I wonder if we'll hit 700 looks by the end of this year. Surely we will. Surely, surely. What happened to that body oil I used to use for some of my looks to make them shiny? Is that a cool makeup girl record? It absolutely would be a cool makeup girl record. Although, like, I suppose every time I do a makeup, like today, so, oh, I put the number back. AC, I think you were was it you who mentioned the number before? Anyway, I put the number back. I recounted. I think it went well. I sent it to the client because I wanted to just make sure it was done. And they were really happy. Star Wars Lady has too many spreadsheets and I'm destroying them all. Thanks, Arrow! I'm going to put a white contact lens in as well, but if I put that in now, I definitely won't be able to see. You reach 700 paints in 13 to 14 weeks? So maybe at the beginning of the next year? Oh my god, how do I make it so the 700's on my birthday? I do like so many looks and then just stop. 3.5 months. Yeah, counting all the ones I do off stream as well. You're doing lots of off stream. I am doing, yeah. I mean October. Because it's the sponsored stuff that... You know what I mean? The number's wrong. There's 2 folders. There's 2 folders of Halloween stuff when I accidentally separated it out. The number's wrong. I've done more. Oh, I'm so sorry. I nearly fell off the chair. Wait, hang on, I've done more. Because if I go, I used to separate Halloween because I used to try and do 31 lots of Halloween. Wait, hang on, somebody else do the maths. Whatever the number it is now. Oh my god. Thanks, Punisher. How are you doing today? Right, let me think. Did I? Did I count those as well? No, I counted them. The number's correct. I lied. It's fine. The number is correct. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I wrote it down, so I checked my book. Thank God. Not nearly as much stress on your shoulders. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I kind of feel the same today. Yeah, I had to write them down close as Excel. Yeah, the number's correct. Yeah, it's okay. I wrote it down because I knew I was going to get confused later on. So I was like, okay. Is squid. I'm trying to think if it would be. I had this like interesting body oil. Good night, Ma. Of course. Thank you so much. I had this really interesting body oil, and I can't stop thinking about how it would be really ideal for this look. Let me have a look at what products I've got. Because I think it was like a shimmer, and I used to put it on to like make some stuff but make it look like it was a bit wet, and it was cool. I don't know what it's got. Shimmer oil. Was it this one? I swear it was a different one. Was it that? No. No way. Hang on, let me see what it looks like on the camera. Oh, that'll probably be okay. tell you how many times that's been mentioned today. What paint look did you go for your photo shoot on Sunday? I can't tell you. It was a secret. Okay, this works out a bit better because it's a spray. Make it shiny. Yes. On Monday? That's crazy! I hope that your new business venture and everything goes really, really well. And I hope you have a safe flight. Have the bestest time ever. I hope you eat all the fish and chips. Yeah. Ha. Ta-da. Okay. Let's see. You do love you some fish and chips. So yeah, fish and chips is great. I mean, I like fish and chips. With mushy peas, but a lot of people don't. And I think it's sad. The poor mushy peas. Thank you for the hydrate. Will we ever find out what your paint was in the future? Yes, when it gets released by the company. Okay, there's like no water left. Oh, I'm happy we put the shimmer oil on. That's made such a difference to me in my head. In my head, in my head. How long did it take, Clementine? Do you really want to know? Clementine, do you really want to know? Clementine. Clementine. Are you sure? Yes, I really want it to be 4 hours. Guys, can we do, I'm going to repeat that. I'm going to repeat that for everyone in the back. On Saturday, I did a body paint and it took me 14 hours. On Sunday, I did a torso body paint on my own for a client. For a sponsored job, and it took me 4. You're the problem. Talking in chat makes you paint 3 times slower. Truly, it's you lot. You guys are the problem. Because you're all distracting. You're all being far too nice. Stop this one piece of hair. This. You're all so distracting to me. Because you're all being too nice to me as always. What with these, like, donos and bits and gifted subs and making me laugh and doing all this and making me feel visibly confused by winding me up all day. Imagine what you could get done without us. Oh, I like it the way it is. You guys are you guys make it way more entertaining. It was really difficult to not turn my PC on while I was painting though. I really wanted to just like find something else to like watch or something, but I knew that was the bad thing. Blame LNZ for at least half of those hours. I don't mind. It's fine. Did you just talk to yourself? Yeah. I think I had a lot of self-doubt actually. When I was doing the paint on my own, I was really like, "You look okay?" I had to keep like asking Ghost. I was like, "Does this look stupid?" He was like, "No," and I was like, "Okay." But also, I did the face, like, at the very explaining out loud. I did the face at the very end, and I think it didn't look right, because that's one of the reasons why I like doing the face, is because it helps it to make sense. So a lot of the time people can't visualize what you're doing, because they look at the face and the face only. They can't picture what the face is going to look like. Whereas like if you've got like an arm left, right, and the face is done, it's easy for people to be like, oh yeah, okay, we've got the arm, because they can't picture the face. So I think for a really long time, even I was like, have I like ruined this? Can't spell LNZ without issue. Were you explaining to video? No, I just needed the final cut. I just needed the final thing. I didn't need to like record the process or anything. So yeah. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I was really tired though. I actually went to bed at, do you know what the problem was? I finished the paint in 4 hours. And that was on and off because I went down and had dinner and stuff. However, I had set up my photography stuff in another room. And I didn't want to bother my parents. We are innocent. I read that as we're innocent. Thank you so much, Dover. Thank you so much. I had to wait for my parents to go to bed. And I was waiting for 3 hours. So I was sat here editing the Grail pictures. Just waiting. And I was just sat here in like this full paint. Full accessories, absolutely everything. And I was just like, because I didn't know when it was going to happen. So I was just kind of like loitering. God, this feels like a dumb thing to do, but... Can you loiter in your own space? Yeah, exactly. Go away. Anyway, so obviously I was just a bit like... Shiny. Yeah. The only way to get what you want is to become a human yourself. The only way you want. La da 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 da. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, guys, I feel sad. I feel sad, guys. Because this is my last stream. Until Saturday. I know. Think of how much fun you'll have. I know, but I still miss you guys whenever I go away. Will involve a pajama party. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my god, I was so scared I was gonna like rip my prosthetic. Yeah, guys, don't worry. LNZ's got you in the Discord, okay? LNZ and Balin. Do you sing like I said? I have such a good singing voice, Farscape. Am I going to TwitchCon? No. I vowed I wouldn't go unless I was paid, and alas, no one paid me. It's fine. The voice of an angel. I really do. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much, AC. I was kind of feeling the same thing. I feel like I probably could have painted those, but I'm glad we used them regardless. I did just go to the I went to Amsterdam, Demon, and then 3 days afterwards I went to San Diego Comic-Con, so I kind of feel like I just got back from San Diego anyway. Would love to hear you sing something. Oh my god, don't. When are we watching Balin's Route on movie night? Do you want to host it this week? Well, I'm away, LNZ. LNZ, do you want to host it yourself? You can pop it on. You can run it. Star Wars Lady, thank you so much. There you go, Farscape. There you go. There's me singing. Yes, so I kind of feel like I just got back from San Diego. Well, it will only be for that movie then. LNZ, just play it twice. Will you have time to watch Andy Ray? Oh my god, AC, this is what we were talking about earlier. I was sad because I didn't know that I thought the TwitchCon cosplay competition was on Sunday. And I had plans to like chill out with you all and have a pajama party on Sunday while we watched it. And then I found out it's on Saturday at midnight. And that's obviously my paint day. So I'm sad. So my theory, my potential idea now is paint something fast as on Saturday, take the pictures, take the videos, wash it off, come back at like 12 and boot it up, boot stream back up, and then do the thing. Maybe I should paint what's her name? Is it Firestar? Fire. God, what's her name? Anyway. The one that's like just yellow. Just wears like a yellow suit. Done. So no more of this 24 giveaway chaos this week. We've got a speed run on Saturday. I don't think we'll. Not Starfire. Oh, sorry, you were joking. I don't think we'll get like ridiculous subs on. Like, I'm not streaming for like 2. Oh, Basket, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. So yeah. I don't know. Oh, it's whatever. It's fine. I mean, it's not. It's just, you know, it's a bit of fun, but it's fine. The next week might be calm for you on stream. Off stream, I might be screaming, but that's fine. Tell me something new, and then the week after. Do you think so, Leisha? Oh my god. The week after. And then you haven't used the bonus stream as like a catch-up day in a while. Do you know what, Clementine? It's because I have so many things that I want to do. And also the stuff that I have to do, I can't show you. So that because I was thinking today, I was doing this massive thing and I was like, this would be so fun for you guys to watch, but I was like, you can't see what I'm doing. I can't let you see what I'm doing. It's so annoying. Like, I'd have to just sit here and be like, yeah, okay, well, I'm molding something. Yeah, you wouldn't even see my, it would just be me like this. I'd have to hide it. 3D printer. I think even the 3D printer would give it away. I've got the 3D printer running now. While Mel yells in the background while I just cry. Just zoom in really close onto like something that I'm doing. You just hear me crying in the background. But yeah, so I've been quite, okay, Clementine, I agree with you, but I feel like I've actually been quite organised off stream, you know what I mean? Because it's right there and everyone keep asking you, do you know what? Yeah, exactly, Clementine. I had to do that in June. That was when I was doing the face charts for Tara and Greg. I was working on some stuff for them and I had to get it done, but I couldn't show anyone what I was drawing. So I felt bad for some of it, but then I had to just write across the top here like, working on an NDA, can't show. Yes, right. And so I feel bad because it's like I understand people are a bit like, what is it? What is it? What is it? So we'll have to see. I have been quite organised. I've managed to send out all the giveaways because what's happening is I'm having to wait for things to dry. So while I'm waiting for something to like dry, I'll go off and I'll do something else. Hello, Emmy. Could all be in blur for many hours. I considered, do you know what? I've considered just like turning the stream on. And just like, you know, kind of chatting to you guys like while I'm running around doing stuff. I don't know, I feel like it would be a bit weird. The thing is, I wouldn't be able to chat to you guys that much though, because I've got like a respirator on. The whole time I force you guys to beat level 25. I'll have like a respirator on and like my sander. So I'm literally here with like covered like goggles, respirator. I can't hear you. I've got a sander like while I'm doing stuff. I'd just be scared. Do you know what would scare me as well? Is because one time I showed something and someone in chat figured it out, and I genuinely could not believe it. I showed a sneak preview, and somebody in chat literally like straight off the bat figured out exactly the character it was, and I was like, okay. If it works for Bane, it'll work for you. That might be the best argument I've ever heard for that. Yeah, a Johnny Goldmain. When I did a Johnny for the Leyton Orient Football Club, my God, I couldn't believe it. Yeah. So that's why I'm kind of scared. But it's sanding. It's just my floor, and you can watch it get more and more dirty and like more and more covered, and then every so often you'll see me come in with a Hoover. I clean the mess up and then start doing it again. Like floor stream, but there's no streamer. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well, Clementine. I was like, because I like doing those streams occasionally because I feel like it's nice, you know, we all just kind of like catch up on some stuff and be a bit productive or something. But yeah. Because like I can't show video editing for a lot of my stuff because a lot of it's for clients. And again, like and then also like certain music, right? So I just, oh my God. It'd be fine. I'm trying to think. I've got one that I think I could do. I have one stream I think I could do, but I could only show the beginning. Because as soon as I put something else in, it would be, you'd be able to search it. Like that's the thing. There's a thing that I have to build. But if I do the next stage of it, you'd know straight off the bat. Or like you probably wouldn't know, but you could Google it. Going well, thank you, Disney Gamer. How are you? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's just, you'd figure it out. You lot aren't stupid, and I know that. I'd never assume you were, and that's what scares me. Why have you all got to be so damn smart? Figuring out what I'm doing. I'd be very stressed. It would be tricky, yeah. But like overall, I've got quite a lot of I've got some stuff that I'm really excited about, and I've worked really hard to try and get it to happen. And now it's starting to come to fruition, and I'm grateful. I'm really grateful. But yeah, it does make it quite tricky to manage the on-stream, off-stream stuff. Because obviously, like, I'm still doing looks on stream. But yeah, I'm doing my best. And that's why I'm always really grateful when you guys are very understanding. Because I love doing the client work a lot. Fingies crossed, guys. All right, well, it's so exciting when things do well. Oh, Keller, thank you. Thanks, guys. It makes me so happy that you guys are so like over the moon supportive for a lot of my stuff. Because it's very, I feel like, you know, it's been a long time. Some of you guys have been here for a real long time. And like knowing as well that it was like years and years beforehand that I was doing this, you know what I mean? And I could mess with it more. Oh my God, Dover. Like, are you gonna like auto-tune it? Thank you so much, Keller. Thank you. Yeah, so it's nice. But yeah, Crunchyroll this week. Next week is prep. The week after, got some work. That was a lie. Next week is some prep, and there's something else that needs to come in. The week after that is a big thing. The week after, no. Something might happen next week, but not sure on the timing. Crunchyroll this week. Big week after. Next week after prep. Thanks, Lee Popsicle. How are you? Yearly count of paint speed. Star Wars Lady has a counter of how many hours I've spent painting this year. No promises on how it sounds. My total paints. This does include total paints. But at the time I've spent this year, I can't remember, is like some I can't remember how many hours it is. Hi, gang. Star Wars Lily is an angel and kept a record of it, I think. I'm at 949 hours before today. So I spent 949 hours streaming makeup looks alone this year. Well, not streaming, but doing makeup, creative paints. What do you mean if you want the normal version? Oh, you like it, Tozilla? Thank you. Yearly count of paints. Big long whistle, yeah. I do paint a lot and I'm grateful. It's my favourite thing in the world. To try and keep the flow going. That's rude. Good night, AC! A single animatronic tentacle. Just one of them that moves. No, it's not working. Ugh, Harris, that'd be gross. Out of your mouth. Oh no! Oh my gosh, Farscape, be so careful. Please focus on driving instead. I'm definitely not as important. Okay, I'm going. Okay. I'm going. All right, I'm gonna go put a contact lens in. And I'm so sad. I hope you guys have a good few days. I'll see you on Saturday for dramatic stream. I miss you all already. Thanks, guys. If you want to see the event, keep an eye on my Instagram stories and stuff, okay? And I'll make a video to show you. I've already like pulled this one off. This is the second time I've tried so hard to glue this prosthetic over my eye, and it just doesn't like it. It really does not want to do it. So, maybe next time I won't try and do it over the eye. We'll see. Right. Let's go raid. Bye, guys. Alright, thank you again to my sponsors, DeviantArt, for sponsoring my streams. Thank you to everyone for the donos. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you very much for the subs. Thank you all. You're all amazing. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the auto host. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for following me on my social media accounts as well. Thank you so much, guys. Show Lex a lot of love. I'm going to go do this, and then I'm going to go pack. Lol. Alright, bye, everyone. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Don't forget to check out DeviantArt. It's really important. Bye.